Click.
What's not?
There we go. Hey, it's 18 West. It's that hot new game from All Board Games. I even got the new graphic up too. All right. I've never played. You guys are gonna tell me how to play, right?
Nope.
No, that's how
We're just gonna correct you at every time you do something wrong.
and take away $5.
Can I buy 3 shares?
Oh, there goes. I'm just gonna take the $5 now. It's fine. It's gonna be fun.
Man, you guys are so good at this game because you don't help me at all. I have no idea how to find the video ID for a live stream to plug in on the different chat plugin for a live stream. So I don't know how to put chat on screen, so I'm just gonna delete this for right now. No, I'm gonna leave it up because I'm gonna try and work on it in between turns. That always works out super great.
10 out of 10.
All right, okay, I am ready to pay attention and learn instead of try and fix one of the many problems.
Sometimes.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna build west. We're gonna reach the west coast. So it's not actually that complicated, and some of the it's funny because this is an older game than a lot of the games we've been playing, like 22 and stuff like that. And you're gonna think like, man, that's just like 22, but obviously like 22, inherited some mechanics from here. So we're also going to be playing by the retuned rules, which is the version, the changes that David Heck made after the game was published by Default that he thought fixed some of the initial ways that the game played out. So this is the version that'll get printed, in mass production. So it's very much a make lots of money and time your actions well in order to like be at the right place at the right time with the right trains and then just destroy everybody, which is what happened in our first game.
Okay.
It is so we'll start off with like how the game's gonna start. So there's a bunch of different companies you see on the left and the right here. The ones on the right are called those are the Granger companies. They are kind of like minor companies. They are not exactly like minor companies, but frame of reference, they're kind of like minor companies. And then on the left are the big boys, and there are kind of 2 categories of big boys. There are land grant companies, and there are regional companies. Regional companies are kind of your traditional major. Land grant companies are like a 5 share that's going to grow up into a traditional major. We'll talk about the different types of companies first, quick. These Granger companies, they all start over here on the east at various spots. You'll note that there are some shaded tiles on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
The Granger companies may only build track in these shaded tiles. They may not build further. They can run their trains into the west, but they cannot build into the west. And tell me if you've heard this one before, but the Ranger companies can only upgrade track to green. They may not build brown track.
Interesting. Yes.
And they're 2-share companies, and they just 50-50 pay.
Okay.
They are on the stock market, and if they pay, they go right, and if they don't pay, they go left. Tell me if you've heard this before. And then, oh wow, it's even outlined here. Oh, or did somebody draw that?
I just did that.
Shawn did that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Shawn. Okay, so we'll talk about the regionals first because they're simple, and then we'll talk about the guys that turn into regionals. So these 5 guys that are outlined are already in what's called the regional state. They are 10-share companies that have
the 3 people.
Oh, sorry, these 3.
UP, yeah, the GR and the GN.
Great Northern. They already have 10 shares on the charter. They can lay 2 yellow track, or upgrade a track. There are 2 subcategories here, just to make things as complicated as possible. The Union Pacific is kind of like this game's like momentum timer.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to start with some trains. It's going to run. And it has some built track, and you even know exactly how much it's going to run for in its first OR.
Okay.
Because it can't build track until green comes out, because it's locked by like these. It has built track from the east to west already.
I see.
So if you want to invest in the Union Pacific, it will run for 13. There's some shares in the bank pool that you can buy already. The other two guys, you may start in the opening share round as these regional companies, and they have an advantage that they can buy a train before they run for the first time.
Okay.
But also they're already 10-share companies, so like they kind of did their thing. Large guys, like I said, can build 2-track or upgrade a track. They have $100 tokens that they can place. All tokens are $100 in this game.
Cool.
And they additionally have a special what's called the bypass token. And a bypass token can be used to basically, if you've heard of the bull token from 18C2C, it's somewhat similar to that in that they can place them on
Does
a
it run through a
tokened out city.
Yeah.
And they never occupy a space. Like
Okay,
if the city grows up, it doesn't fill in a space because it's a bypass token.
So it floats on a tile and it'll let you go through it. Okay.
Yep. And it's a token for all.
It's as if you have a tile there and it basically adds another circle, and then you just
that only it can
plop
occupy.
Do you count revenue for it, or does it not count?
Yep. It counts as a token for basically every purpose.
I see. Gotcha.
So then that's how those three big guys work. Then we have the 5 will become big guys companies. These are called land grant companies. They start with 5 shares on the charter and 5 shares not participating in the game at first.
Mm-hmm.
These are very just a gotcha about these 5 shares that don't exist yet. When you pay out 10% per share, and these 5 shares worth of money is just retained to the bank. It's not like it goes on the charter. It's not like each share pays 20% until it grows up. These 5 shares just don't, like, they just absorb money. So your company until you grow up is going to be paying out. If you pay out, you pay out half of your, effective whatever.
Okay.
So money is disappearing in the early game a little bit.
I'm curious. So place these shares on the charter with a land grant company. Oh, so you said that money.
They will.
That
money just stays in the bank, and when you grow up,
stays in the bank. Okay, gotcha.
These land grant companies are real neat. This is like the really neat, I think the neatest mechanic in this game. So while they're land grant companies, they're going to be seeking to connect to their destination. So for example, the TMP starts over here in Dallas-Fort Worth and wants to get to San Diego.
Okay.
And there are all these little like these circles with money in them.
Yeah.
That are associated with the various companies. The Dallas ones are purple.
They're all color coded roughly.
They're color coded. And then there's also there should be a reference on the charter. Maybe not. Yeah, they're color coded pretty well. They're pretty distinctive on this map.
I remember seeing in the older version there was like a miniature map where they had the hexes colored for the land grants.
Oh, they do
on the treasuries on the printed thing. They're there, but they're not on this one.
That's fine.
It's pretty easy to visualize because this map is pretty. The contrast is nice on this map. So land grant companies can build 3-track.
Yeah.
In yellow and green, while they're a land grant company. So they are just like they are shooting to the west.
Okay.
If a land grant company builds on one of the tiles that it has land grant for, it's basically going to get that money. And then it will be able to take that money and declare dividend using it, or add it to an existing dividends.
Okay.
So for example, if Dallas-Fort Worth, let's just say, built like a couple track out like this, ignore the track for a second, but
okay.
If build a couple track,
right?
It's building.
They're
on
not
top.
very good at building track.
They're really bad at it. This would be $60 worth of track. It'd be free to lay, and then they'd have $60 worth of land grant funds.
Okay.
And even without a train, they can be like, I declare a dividend of $60.
Oh, okay.
They declare a dividend of $60.
Okay.
It's really neat. That's like really cool. As they build, they're going to be pushing their destination tile like to the end of the track they build on. So like if they built this, this track coming out, they would push their destination,
That's always at the end.
Like, if you've played like Age of Steam and you build track, you always put the cube at the end until you complete the link, kind of like that.
Okay.
Eventually, this will complete the link to San Diego, in which case it becomes a doubler token.
Okay.
And it's remember correctly, you don't even have to run from your destination to your home. It's just a doubled station. It's ridiculous.
No, it just that city is doubled for you, and so
It's
you
absurd.
can double it as many times as you want.
It's crazy. It makes a lot of money. It's
we
real cool.
We lost Jonathan. Like he's gone from the game and the Discord.
We can. Well, we'll bring him back up to speed
Yeah.
as we start.
Okay.
I hope. When that guy connects, he is no longer a land grant company. He becomes a regional.
Okay.
So that's how you grow up from a 5 share to a 10 share. And once that guy grows up, he no longer, if he has existing land grant spaces, he no longer gets income from those. And they are stuck with the 2 yellows or an upgrade. Like they lose their ability to lay so many track.
Right. They only get that bonus while they are working on their special, while they're a special company. And as soon as they convert, they no longer have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Additionally, they get, when they convert to a public, they get their 3 $100 tokens that they can later place. They have no additional tokens until that phase in the game.
And the 5 shares.
And they're 5 shares. Okay. All right.
Northern Pacific is a special case. Northern Pacific has 2 onboard bases to start the game.
Okay.
And they may lay
2 from each.
2 track from each.
Wow.
So they lay 4 track.
Okay.
Oh, there are transparent things down here.
Yeah.
I made them.
Oh, cool. Dits are great in this game. You pick them up. They don't count toward your train limit. You can pick them up on both sides of your, counted cities or whatever. The train roster is pretty simple.
13 twos. A
There are
single.
a lot of twos.
A single 6, and then more 6s.
No, the sixes and the 40s on the real game are flop printed, I think. Like they're the end trains, and you can buy them as either.
Oh, okay.
Well, but you buy the 6, and then the 40s are available.
You buy a,
So
okay,
that's why there's.
you buy this one,
You buy
and
that.
it unlocks
but then you
those. Right.
Yeah, but you can still buy those.
Yeah.
You still buy the $600.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
A very 18 VA style, where like I gotta buy
Yeah.
the last train to unlock the 40s, and then I can just buy 40s.
Yeah, the train roster feels very David Heck, like VA, Scan, all those kind of games.
Because
Because
he made this one too.
Yeah, because he made this one too.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
is there,
So tell me about
companies-
Oh, go ahead.
the public companies fall back if they don't pay they or withhold or whatever. They go forward if they pay their face out. Do they double jump? I forget if they double jump.
No doubles. I don't think so.
Cool. No doubles.
Okay.
Um,
Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead.
This is the downside to virtual cons. And it's why we do one of our local ones. We actually go to a city nearby, like that's 45 minutes away, just so we're not at home.
Just far enough
so you-
away so that there
Just
is no
far enough away, yeah. So then you can focus on this But the Tri-City Railcon we actually did here in town, so which was nice because then I didn't have to pay for a hotel, sleep in your own bed.
Yeah, I like sleeping in my own bed a lot. It's real nice.
Okay. But
Um,
oh yeah, so go
okay. I will just point out, since we're talking about laying track and crap like that, there are no sharp dits, and there are no sharp plain yellow track, and there's no sharp cities.
There's no
You
sharp.
curse
There's no
that
sharps.
At some point.
The scale is too big.
Sharp.
Scale is too big for sharp turns.
They could not find the tight radius rail layer, so they left them out.
Yeah, I mean you're only dealing with the entire like west side of Texas. There's no way to turn 60 degrees. You got to go 120.
Yeah, clearly. So that is the basic, stuff. This game has some neat mechanics. Well, anyway, also once you're a regional once you're a 10 share, you can acquire miners. Do you want to guess how you acquire miners?
Well, let me.
Because you gotta be connected to them.
Yeah.
Then you have to purchase their share from the person who owns their share, which is worth 2 times their current price, and you may use up to 2 shares of your stock in order to pay that original owner of that miner. You can also buy basically this game's version of buying the Rangers from the box. However, if you're buying from the box, you have to issue 2 shares, and you don't get compensated if it's too much money. No one did that in our first game. We can walk through that a little in more detail if someone wants to try it. But it's not as like you can't just throw capital at the bid boxes or this version's game of the bid boxes.
Okay.
It's a little. It hurts a little bit more because you're giving up shares. You may purchase 60% of a company if you get shares via the acquisition of miners that bring you above 60% holding of a company. You do not need to sell those, so you may get over 60% via the 1822 trick.
Mm-hmm.
Once a company only has 5 shares, this part we messed up when we played the first time. Once a company only has 5 shares left on the charter, until I think the 5 train is bought.
6, I think.
6 train. Until a 6 train is bought, only the president can continue to buy shares off of that charter. So the last 5 shares are a little protected, and we'll use these invisible boxes to help remind us of that because like I said, we messed it up the first time.
Okay. Say that again.
So
one more time.
when there are only 5 shares left on a charter of a 10-share company,
Yeah.
only the director can purchase those shares. So like you can't say Ian's running the Denver Rio Grande, and he's the director of it, and he's got 50% of it. None of us would be allowed to buy another share off of that charter until the 6 train is bought. But Ian could buy a 6 share. That's fine because he's a director.
Okay.
But no one else can.
So there's.
But say Ian bought a 6 share and then threw it in the bank pool. Anybody can buy it out of the bank pool. It's
Okay.
just the shares on the charter that matter.
Okay, so it's hard to cross invest. It's harder. It's not impossible.
Well, no, because you can buy it in the beginning, right? It
Right.
could be 3, 1, and 1.
Right. But it's not.
You're not doing that thing where you're pulling shares off just to damage somebody from being able to bring in their Rangers.
Right. Okay. It's a wrinkle. There's a. Yeah. All right.
There is a quick. Let me grab. If the majors start, if the majors start before phase 5 and they do not complete their land grant, they may opt to abandon their land grant. They become a 10-share company, and the back of these doubler tokens is a bypass token. So they lose their ability to double when they hit the destination, but they gain a bypass token.
That's not really opt either, right? Isn't it?
No, if you're already started by phase 5, they may abandon it.
Okay.
If a land grant company is started from scratch after phase 5, they start abandoned.
Okay. I thought there was a time where it was cut off.
Yeah, phase 5. I don't think so.
Okay.
All of the companies that started in the beginning had their land grant by the 3rd operating round in the first game we played, which I'm not sure is the right thing to do, but with building 3 track at a time, you can get there pretty quick. Just want to get there's 2 procedures that we need to talk about quick. There is the growing up procedure, like when you actually destinate. I just want to make sure I get it right and don't mess it up. So when you convert to a thing, you place your doubling token. You receive the 5 shares that are off the board go onto the charter. If it is phase 4, if you have completed your land grant and it is phase 4 or later, and you have completed an operating round, because this is one of those games you can't sell shares until you complete an operating round. You may issue shares when you grow up. So you can generate a bunch of capital real quick. Additionally, after where's the OR? Is there an OR circle? Yeah. So see here we have OR1, OR2, M&A.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're in phase 4, there will be an M&A phase, and this largely you don't acquire Grangers at the end of your operating round. You acquire Grangers during M&A.
Okay.
So it just formalizes that thing.
So you gotta.
We already talked.
Oh, sorry. So you gotta run them for, if you have one, you gotta run it for 2 ORs, not after. You can't acquire it in the middle of the set to avoid owning a train.
So sorry, I should have said it earlier. Grangers in this game don't need to own a train.
Oh, well then, okay.
And if they don't fall, they don't own a train, they fall back. If they fall back into this gray square, though,
Yeah.
they become unacquirable.
Oh, okay.
That didn't happen to anybody in our game because you can start at 100, fall back to 90, fall back to 80, and then be acquired. So like if you start, as long as you pump them with a little bit of capital, there's not a lot of risk of falling into that gray box.
Okay.
Unless you mess up.
Yeah.
During
so,
an M&A, yeah. Go ahead.
well, so on the train thing, right? So they're not required to have a train, therefore you cannot enter
Right.
emergency fundraising. I
Right.
think the land grants are the same thing.
So if you're a
I
dollar, if you're a dollar short, that's too bad.
You're $1 short.
You should have planned better. Okay. Well, that'll never happen.
I don't. That doesn't sound like something that would happen to us at all. During M&A, we go around in priority deal order, like table order or whatever, and you may take one of 3 actions, and it doesn't end until everybody passes. So there's not usually a rush to do any particular thing. But the 3 actions you can take is you can issue shares from your treasury without dropping in stock price. So you can basically just print money. It's incredible.
It's incredible.
It's incredible. You may also redeem some or all of your stock from the pool. So, you just buy it.
Mhm.
Or you can acquire a Granger Railroad, which is,
Okay.
we already talked about, it's kind of like acquiring a miner in 1822.
All right.
But importantly, you can't issue and then redeem, or redeem and then issue.
Okay.
There was something
That
like,
makes sense.
because they don't want like infinite cycles or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't you can't. This game isn't that full of shenanigans. So during stock round, theoretically, you can think of all of these president shares of like being available, and you can start a company. You pick a par price, you go. Everything floats until phase 5 or whatever. Everything floats once you buy the director share.
Okay.
The stuff becomes kind of full cap once we reach, it's either phase 5 or phase 6. It's kind of like the 1822 style major things.
Okay.
They start off like incremental cap and then become full cap.
Gotcha.
Except for the first round. The first round, anything that you want to buy the director's share of will go to auction. So there'll be a little more like bidding stuff up for the first initial round, and then once we get to the second stock round, you just buy it and start it.
Gotcha.
And that is different from the original game. That was one of the big changes, and I think it kind of just makes the first stock round a little more fair to who has priority deal. So that's good.
As much as
Grangers can.
I'll say as much as I hate auctions, I think an auction on the first round mitigates a bunch of like, I got dealt number 1, so I get the winning position. Good game, thank you.
I like being able to bet that like, hey, I can do better with that than you can, so
Yeah.
I'll bid more than you. The Grangers can start as low as 50, as high as 100. The large regionals and the land grants, the lowest they can start is 70, and they can go up to 100. The Union Pacific starts at 70. There's no choice there. Shares,
Yeah, so
when you sell shares, it only drops if the director sells shares, right?
I think so.
So yeah. You
Also,
can actually, yeah, go ahead.
all the all of the
That's a mistake.
all right. So all of the 2s are exported after the OR 1.1.
Okay.
But we stay in yellow. You can't lay green in OR 1, 1.1 or 1.2.
Oh, okay.
So even though a 3 would be potentially available to be purchased at the beginning of OR 1.2, someone could buy it. We're still really in the yellow tile laying phase.
Okay. So it's a little gated.
There's one thing I was going to say. I don't think it really matters though. The union. So you can't sell a share of a company that hasn't operated yet.
Yeah.
Standard kind of incremental cap stuff. The Union Pacific is assumed to have operated prior to the beginning of this game. So if you wish to buy a share of the Union Pacific and then sell a share of the Union Pacific in the first stock round, you are more than welcome to do so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Or you can also start the Union Pacific and just be its president.
Yeah. And that seemed like a perfectly okay position.
Okay.
I think it was a little bit of it wasn't as good. They made it a little bit better with the revised rules.
All right.
I think that we have enough to get started. I think we'll be fine.
Is
It's
the
not that
general?
complicated.
Should I just try and play this like 22 and like run a minor and run a major and then merge them and then just have a bunch of money? Hello? Ah, man. What happened? This is cool because everything just froze. Uh, oh, I think it looks like maybe Discord crashed. Who's calling me? Auburn. No, that's not him. Hello? This is this is ideal. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, Discord is saying that there's no route to the video call or the audio. So it's having some kind of a server side technical issue. That's neat. That's a new one. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, that's not doing it. Hmm. See if we can troubleshoot this while we're playing. Let's go see. This is why people watch. This is why people watch us. This is so that we can find out that everybody has all these terrible problems. All these awesome technical problems. We'll fix it in post. There's no post. This is just kind of what it is. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna talk to myself here for a while. Let's see what this says. How do I fix no route on Discord? Okay. Restart your modem and router. Huh. Well, I wonder if I can pause this and then try that. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it works over here.
And we broke channel 1.
Yeah, bro, channel 1 is dead.
Along with channel 1.
RIP. Shawn, get it. Try if they're. I don't know if they can still hear us. Am I still getting audio? Okay, I'm still getting audio here. Change this to that. Okay.
Oh, I'll put it in game chat. How do I...
I don't know. Like I want to send them a message over here, and like I need to.
As what do you call it? Yeah, as admin, you might be able to just drag them into channel 2.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
we go.
I sent them messages. And they both have their mics muted.
Yeah,
So.
I got it.
Okay.
Man, yeah.
Cool.
We broke the channel. It's fine.
Well, I think the other one had come back, so I saw my video as I was walking back into the room.
Okay. Well.
Okay. The last little bit I was just gonna say was yeah, I mean it's actually the first time we played, we forgot about the 5 protected shares, so we bought up everyone's like shares real fast, and the company didn't make as much money. But in general, like if you grow up early, that company has 5 shares that are gonna pay it for a little while. So if anything, you should buy more miners. I think like miners seem really good. And then also when like they lose their train, if your timing at buying them in isn't perfect, it's not like you got to buy a 6 train out of pocket. So the miners seem real good.
So as long as you can just run the miner and that's fine, and then if it runs out of a train, you just need to acquire it at some point, hopefully before it falls into gray.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like you want to feed it a train by buying the train in your big guy and moving it over.
Yeah, I mean you can
do that too.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, and so this has a thing with the 4Ds, right? So 4Ds are pretty good.
Yeah.
And so, and since you can issue in an M&A round without spending any, it doesn't cost you anything. So typically, like the last M&A round, you're just like, you can have all my shares left.
Okay.
And so you just get a bunch of money. So this feels like one where you're trying to figure out what my 4D route is going to be and try to get there. But since there are also infinite 6s, I think Dave was saying, I mean, 2 6s is 1,200. So if you have a bunch of, good space, and maybe targeting 2 6s is better than a 4D.
Okay. All right. It sounds interesting. I'm ready to rock. I think. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do it.
Also, like I thought, the 4Ds can't get income from towns, so if you wind up having a route that's like town happy, then just don't get a nice 5, get a nice 6 in there or 5 in there.
I'm gonna give the first one to me. 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
What? What?
I don't know. He gave himself the number 1, which is fine. No, it goes.
I wasn't
Oh,
looked in.
we're just gonna go.
Yeah. I kept hitting randomize.
It's fine. I don't care.
Oh yeah, we do this right there.
I mean, the order
fine.
doesn't. It's not.
I'm joking.
Super duper important.
It's not. It's just I have to make the first choice.
Yeah, which is good because Shawn hates making the first choice.
I know.
So
I do, and I think I've been first in all 3 games so far.
Mods are looking real nice. Like all these images just look great.
Yeah.
This was way easier to read this than it was on board 18, where I couldn't tell what any of those icons were. So I will put up the cotton belt. It seems to be a good one to put up to start with.
Because the cotton belt is here. Memphis, and is there an east-west bonus?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, yes. If you run from either New York, New Orleans, there's a couple cities, but it's definitely New York and New Orleans, to one of these cities that have the W sticking off the left.
Yeah.
You get to choose one of the revenues that you're counting on the route and double it. You may double your doubler, so you can get a quad.
Does the four is
English.
the 4D 4 stops and doubled?
Yes. Well, it's any
Any
length.
four.
Choose 4 revenue spots, 4 cities, and double the result.
So you run east
And
west
so
with a
also if you hit
4D
your-
to your doubler. Double, double,
That's
double.
quad.
What?
Double, double, double.
Double, double, double. Yep.
Okay.
Double, double, double.
That sounds.
Double D?
That's a lot. That's a lot of doubling.
Oh, the
So-
routes get huge.
I bet.
Yeah. All right. So I'll start at 0. Go ahead.
So this is a premium to. This is a pure premium bid to take the action of starting the thing. By the way, this is not like he's not going
Oh.
to start it at 0 and get $0. And his money doesn't go to
Right.
treasury.
Winning
It's
the
premium.
bid
Bidding-
lets you set the price.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And so this one runs really good because it's got here, and you can run 2 2s, and it runs for a bunch of money.
Okay. I mean, that seems pretty strong.
It's a reasonable token later in the game. Memphis is right next to an east-west route. You don't really build a lot of track, but hey.
Can you?
Reasonable token because you cannot upgrade Memphis. Memphis is green and it does not go to brown. So you have a token on like a $30 city. So it's a
Yeah.
reasonable token. Not
Dude,
amazing.
reasonable.
Do dits count as stops for the purpose of creating a route?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because the UP can run like over here and then a second train over there or something if it wants.
Oh, it runs for 13, right?
Well, so you can get a third train, right?
see.
So you could run 1 and then 2, and then you can buy if you can get another one. You could run Omaha to
In
to
theory,
Cheyenne.
you could.
Sure, I'll
So
bid. I'll bid $10 on the Cotton Belt route.
You did it last time.
Bid way more than $10 on the Cotton Belt.
Yeah,
route
when
last
we didn't know what we were doing. Everything was being bid up.
after me.
So it's to Jonathan, $10 to you.
Can you get? Yeah, I'm doing 15 on the Cotton Belt.
I'll pass.
50 over to Ian.
Back to Shawn. I'm out.
I'll go 20.
I don't want to run it again, so I'm going to pass. Not because it's bad, but because I want to do something different.
Oh no, I agree. 20 to Jonathan.
Mm. Pass.
All right. I didn't really want it.
Well, then you
Well,
shouldn't
you got your risk then.
shouldn't have started the bid then. That's your fault. Dave, you're gonna do it.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter that Shawn won that. I would have put up the next thing anyway.
Okay, that's very simple. That's what I like to hear.
I would like to. We should do different stuff. I want to do different stuff.
I've never
Yeah,
played, so
I kinda
everything's.
did too.
If you've never seen it before, it's new to me.
Which of these seems real interesting? I'll start the. I don't think anyone even started the Katy last time, right?
No.
It doesn't stink. Well, it's not amazing. It doesn't stink.
I mean, that kind of says you're going to try to run the Dallas.
I think it absolutely. I agree with that assessment. But instead, let's get this Northern Pacific thing underway. So this is the one that has both sides. We'll start the bid for the Northern Pacific at $20.
That runs really well too.
I
And
will
it's
pass
cool.
on that.
Is it to me?
Yeah.
2 things to work from.
Yeah, I'll probably pass. I want to try something. So
Shawn.
I pass because I couldn't
Cool.
actually do anything legally.
okay.
I will par it at. I don't know. Par and high seems really good in this game. So I'll par it at
Does.
100.
Then Jonathan.
PT for 0.
I'll bid 10.
Pass.
Dave, did you
Dave?
pay?
Oh, I said pass.
Okay.
Am I
Okay.
muted? Sorry.
No, you were not muted. It's fine.
Jonathan.
Pass.
It's to me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should your
Mhm.
company have some money, Shawn?
Yeah, it does. I'll get it.
Is it the
I
Ian?
would have figured that out in a minute. I mean, I'm just gonna spend it all.
It
so.
is to me.
It is the Ian.
Yeah.
Oh, it's to Ian. Good.
Yeah. We all have to
Well,
pass
you
in
have to.
we all have to pass in sequence to get out of this, right?
Yep.
So then I
You
can.
also need to spend your.
I know.
You have to par your company.
I know. I'm thinking. I want to know. Like, I need to know if I have a chance to like set this at whatever, and then have it come back around and let me make another decision.
Yeah, yeah, that's how it works.
I'm gonna par it at. These pay half, right? Half to me, half to the company.
Mhm.
Okay. Which one did I get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Katie.
Right.
Right to you.
Right. Oh, there's. I'll par it at. I'll par it at 80. Okay. And then I have to make a decision. I have to make another decision.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, this game's just rotten with
If
decisions.
you.
Sorry, man.
Then in this
Put them all
case,
on too.
I'll pass.
So you'll just defer your decision.
I will defer my decision. Yes.
Decision.
Um,
It's a valid decision, apparently.
My
I will
decision.
also pass and defer my decision.
I'm gonna register a bid. What did we say in 1862?
Tender an offer.
An offer for the Chicago Northwestern for $0.
Ah, Chicago. So Chicago is like the big revenue center.
The
It gets
100.
to be 100.
That seems pretty good. I mean, it's always
Yeah.
every game that has Chicago. You're like, can you get to Chicago? It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Usually doesn't stink.
Are you starting at 0, Dave?
I start at 0.
All right, Jonathan.
Sorry, I don't think I might cut out it. I'm passing.
I'll pass.
Pass. Oh,
So-
we're gonna let Dave win.
Great. This is great. Awesome.
Does Dave have 2 things? Oh, that's so good.
I have one more than one thing.
All right, Jonathan.
I'm gonna start at 70, by the way.
What did you get? The Milwaukee?
Yep.
No, me?
Northwestern.
Yeah.
He has
Oh.
Northwestern.
I
Okay.
got the Northwestern. 70. The Milwaukee Road is in fact the CMSTP.
Yeah. All right, Jonathan. What's your plan?
I'll put up TP for 0.
Hmm. I'll bid 15.
Pass.
I pass.
Back to Jonathan.
I don't think I hear what Ian did.
I said I bid 15.
20. I cut out.
25.
30.
Okay, it's yours. Have at it, man. You can pay 30 for that.
And I will open at 90.
I have to like look where all this stuff is.
Got a squink.
Yeah, I gotta like.
If you want to play like the defer the big decision, like the Union Pacific doesn't suck.
Yeah.
I mean, Shawn, you ran it last time, right?
Yeah.
It definitely didn't seem like it sucked.
It definitely didn't seem
suck.
like it sucked.
It's like starting one of those in Dublin or whatever. You're like, well, I guess I don't do anything for a while.
There's the advantage of not having to make decisions for a little while.
Huh. Well, we get to greens. You have to do a full set, and then we'll be in greens, right?
Then you'll be able to build a green.
You'll be able to build a green.
I don't remember that little I thought once your 3 train is bought, you can build green.
Someone should check on that because that's very important. To me.
Someone should look at the rules. This is what GC2 was explaining it to us, and I think he read through everything pretty thoroughly to make the mod. But
All right, I'm looking. It says phase, the appendix game phases. Phase 3, first 3 train, green.
yeah, so it might be an exception or something that talks about the end of the first OR. I don't have the rules.
I'm gonna scroll back here through the rules real quick. Nope, too far. No, mostly I just wanted to see the phases. But I don't know. Where's the chart? I want the chart of the phases. That's. Oh, that was it. All right. Well, until I hear otherwise, I will have 2 conflicting reports.
Yeah, that's
And,
fair.
and it's like not even like either of them is particularly trustworthy because
Right.
it's me and Shawn.
Yeah. I will bid $5 for the Southern Pacific.
I'll pass.
I will elect to pass. Fine railroad.
Jonathan.
$10.
Okay, it's yours.
I think it just says at the end of the first
$10.
operating round, players conduct 2 operating rounds. During the first of these operating rounds, players only place yellow tiles.
Okay.
During the first of
No.
what?
Of these operating
Make sure you
rounds.
cooperate. I'll take.
It says After the initial stock round, players conduct 2 operating rounds. During the first of these operating rounds, players may only place yellow tiles. At the end of the first operating round, not the first pair, discard any 2 trains that remain, making the 3 trains available.
Okay. Yep. I mean, I agree with that wording.
And I don't that change in the.
I mean, it's a little bit fuzzy.
Well, it very specifically prevents you from getting into the prevents you from doing greens on the first OR, right? Like, because there's so many trains.
Yeah, and it
But
says
then-
explicitly that in the first of those rounds, only and theoretically there's infinite 2s. I think like that's just like a component limit. I think there's infinite 2s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it says
right.
here.
Shawn,
I'll pass.
Dave.
I mean, you can kind of do what you want. You got more money
I'll
than me.
pass. I do not have legal action.
Okay. Yeah, I can, but it's like, do I want to?
Me and Dave are compelled to pass.
Yeah. I'll bid on the.
Well, I just figured you would be able to kind of choose the thing that you wanted.
Yeah. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna bid on the Santa Fe.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll bid 15.
Why's it always got to be this way? Why's it always got to be this way, Shawn?
Well, y'all 3 had more money than me, and you bid on the other thing that I wanted.
Okay, go ahead.
Annie, you're having a time
Yeah,
at the
it's.
beginning of this game.
I don't know. It's fine. Like it's all right.
I mean, these are low bids compared to whenever we played the first time.
Right.
These are low bids, yeah.
Because we were like, no, that's got to be great.
I think the Northern Pacific went for like 50 or 60.
Yeah,
but so
and
did
the
the Cotton Belt.
So the Cotton Belt.
But I think it's fine. I think people are learning. I think it's better to just like get going.
I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna put a thing up. I'm gonna maybe fight a little bit for it, but not super hard. Well, then I'm gonna go. I'm taking the Kansas Pacific. So you guys can go to hell.
That is the.
You can go to hell. You can die.
It's that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's the guy I ran. That's the guy I ran. I thought it was pretty good. Destinates right away. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean that was my other choice. And I mean that $15 was totally spare. So.
Where's the destination?
Denver.
Denver.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's okay. The little guy.
Yeah. So I wonder if I. So it's nice. GC2 posted. I don't even know where he did that. I don't even know how to find it. But he posted an image of the charters. Or did we do that in our game, Dave?
I just put an image from the VG. There was an image of the charters.
Yeah. And so it was like, oh, it was very nicely done. Where there was, you saw where everyone's land grant areas were.
Yeah. How do we reorder anything, or does it go to Shawn?
No. I think it just goes to Shawn.
Okay.
Just whatever. I don't like that.
Which is whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've been, well, except for, I mean, Ian and I have been the last 2, even though he got second.
Land grants then majors, or
Yeah, the minor, the top row, and then the bottom row.
Okay.
So the Cotton Belt chooses not to lay a track.
Shocking.
Buys a couple 2 trains.
Runs it like a maniac.
Runs it like a maniac.
That's it. Cotton Belt goes back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Katie will spend $20.
Are we New Orleans? Okay.
And then $100. Okay. Done.
Is that me?
The
The
Northwestern.
Great Chicago. I'm gonna elect not to lay any track. I'm gonna buy a 2-train.
I choose not to buy any track. Or lay any track.
Someone can pop me back.
Alright,
I did already.
Pacific.
Thank you.
Do your stuff.
Northern Pacific.
Which is also you.
So you can do two from
each.
home.
So let's go gentle. So it is regular track here. Gentle. We'll do a little zigzag. Pay $40. And we have $70 of land grant money so far. And from over here, we will go gentle as well, I think. We'll go gentle into the dit. And then gentle out of the dit. So we pay $40. Pay 40. And then I got 30, 60, 90, $130, and I will pay out $130. Isn't that cool?
You don't actually run a train and get some money.
Oh man, $199? What the heck? I'll buy 2-train. I guess the 3 trains might come out sooner this time.
So I can't run a train this round no matter what, right?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, because you don't have a train.
Right.
You buy
So
a train last.
So it's not the worst thing if I try and like zigzag through as many of these hexes as possible to try and pick up.
Right, but there's no tights.
Yeah, no, I know there's no tights. I know I can't do
Right,
this.
so
I
yeah,
can't do
you
a
could-
snake.
You
really
can
do
come
it.
down.
But I can eke
And
it's 3
go
squares
up.
away, but I can get
Yeah.
4 if I don't
KP.
connect this
I think
turn.
you can only lay in the
Yeah.
certain area.
Right. Right. Next round. So the thing is, like, if I do that, I can have an extra hex of it next turn as well.
Yeah, Langrid's
And-
not compelled to buy a train, but he may if you wish.
And then additionally, you'll be able to lay 3-track next turn because you're a land grant until you like
Connect.
finish your track laying phase. You're a land grant until you finish your track laying phase. So it's not like you lay 1 track, destinate, and you're done. You still get to lay all 3 tracks. So that might help you.
So next round I can be able to, because we should be in greens supposedly, lay this connection, upgrade to
And then lay
green,
2 more tracks.
and then do something else.
No.
Yep. No, yeah.
Only if someone has bought a 3 train.
Right.
Oh yeah, only if someone.
Only
yeah,
if someone
he
has bought
said
a 3-train.
phase 3.
Yeah. I said if we're in phase 3.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct. But with the $90 that I've picked up, I will pay, I suppose. Right?
I mean, seems reasonable.
Okay. And then I'm only gonna have one. No, wait, it's- So next round, I'll connect, and then I have a token in there. Is that right?
Yes.
The doubler counts as a regular
Okay.
token. So I'll be able to run 2 trains.
Doubler. Yes.
Okay, so then I'll buy 2 trains. All right. I'm good. All right, cool.
So did you figure out if the 2 trains were limited, Dave, or
It says 15 in the thing. Can we buy enough 2 trains for it to matter?
I don't know? Probably not.
It's
Yeah, maybe 2, 4, 6, 8.
uh
I don't think we got enough money down here anyway. So it's Texas. Oh, and the UP doesn't. It doesn't buy trains.
he has rolling stock. Oh, we're gonna have to operate the UP.
Huh. The master FAQ that I consult on the regular did not indicate that there was an unlimited, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Nobody owns UP this time. Okay. Do that and run.
UP
So
run
it
for
doesn't.
13.
Yeah, and I don't think it buys a
Okay.
train,
I
right?
run for 90. Thank you. Alright, so I was here and I go up because I paid face. And I'm required to, but I think I want to. Okay. And UP just is runs just okay. Southern Pacific. Alright.
I'm just looking for the rules because there's a layout of what the UP does as far as train buying that is structured.
$40. So that is 4, 8. Okay. I got it. Alright. This is unique because it's not owned by anyone. And this one's more like a duplicate or something.
For what's going on?
He will not buy. I'm not. I think is the SP running? The UP will not buy a train. Will not buy another 2 train. Is all I was trying to find. Just making sure.
Okay. Well, it doesn't have the money anyway.
No money anyway. Well, that's a fundamentally better reason. But if it winds up with money to buy a 3 train, it will buy a 3 train.
Where'd the SP go?
What do you mean? Oh, there's.
Oops, sorry.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, it goes there. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I didn't have enough food and I had too much caffeine.
Oh, that's the worst.
I gotta go
That's
eat
the
some.
worst.
Oh, I gotta go find something to eat.
Nicely.
Okay, go ahead.
You
I
guys
don't
can...
want you passing out or
No, I'm not gonna
having
pass
to-
out. I just feel really like I had
you get all shaky.
I had basically like
like
2 nitro cold brews.
I mean, that
you
sounds
need
bad.
you need a full meal with that. You need to cover that.
One year I went Black Friday shopping and got up, super early. Went to the local, one of the local the coffee chains, the Dutch Brothers. They have a drink called the 911. It is 6 shots. So I got one of those, and I will remember that day forever as a mistake.
That's a lot of shots.
It was 4 in the morning. It was very tiring.
I note that there's no. I'm not criticizing it because it makes sense in the moment.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I had.
All the trees are gone. Okay.
I2s. It was nice knowing you.
Well, I haven't actually bought one yet. So.
Oh, you should buy one.
Well, I'm actually trying to figure out my route next time because mountains cost money.
Anyways, Conwell's.
You're running. I'm trying to figure out which one running. The Santa Fe. I mean, you're
So
guaranteed to.
if I
Well, you
had
do need.
$80,
You do
right?
need to buy a train. It's not like if you don't
No, I
have a
don't.
route. Yeah, if you need a train.
Land grants don't have to have trains.
Oh yeah,
You're
your land grant.
compelled to. Land grants, I don't think are compelled.
Hey, I don't
Yeah,
have to
you're
have a train. You're not the boss of me.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
And my train's gonna run for 4. So I mean, I think I can get 4 from another way. So I will not buy a train.
Cotton Belt's running, I assume now.
Then we go to second war is the Cotton Belt.
That's Shawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's me. I run for looks like I think 13. No, right? 7 and 6, 13. $30 path. And then it moves forward. Katie.
Runs for 7. Done. Where'd you take my token's gone? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
The Chicago continues to elect to not lay any track. It'll run for 6.
Mm-hmm.
$30, man. Yeah. The top of the
Your
order
land
for the
grant
large
business.
guys is Northern Pacific. I will continue this meandering path through the north. The north.
The north.
The north. I have crappy route. I guess is what it is. I guess I run on the other side. We'll do 1. We'll go straight. And then we'll bust some mountains for $80. Well, it's get really good at and buy a second train because I needed to build $80 worth of mountain track.
Mm-hmm.
So I was actually, in retrospect, I did the right thing. Good job, Dave. I'm just gonna put these like right next to the things for now, so that I can read the dollar amount for the land grant part, and then I'll put them once we're done. So with that, that's $80. We're now in this one, so I'll pay $80. 80. Bend. I guess we can run for we can run for 40 in the west. We can run for 20 in the east. The last time I checked, 40 is better. So we'll run for 60, 100, 150, plus 40 is 190. With a 2 train. We'll run for 190. This game is cool. Pay that out. And we go for, where'd my marker
Someone
go?
took it from over here. I don't know where you were.
I was on 110. I will go to 125.
Someone also took yours from over here, so I don't know where you are over there anymore.
Started here, went back, go here. Yep, 70.
Okay.
Texas and Pacific.
Is that me? Kansas Pacific.
I think so.
This one, right?
Kansas Pacific.
I'm on top.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry. Horn thing. Kansas Pacific. It doesn't have any letters on it, so it gets me really confused.
That's fair.
They both have Pacific in them.
I guess though, because we didn't end up getting to it because of Dave. I guess I just do.
Well, I don't. How was I supposed to make that much money?
I don't know. Magic?
I don't got that button, Ian.
Congratulations, you have this in
Oh, what are you talking about?
I guess I run for 50? No, 80.
You can lay if you want to build out the other side toward like Los Angeles and San Diego. You're allowed to do that too.
Not with $27.
You
I'm
can
not.
also lay that for more money.
That's fair. That's
Again,
fair.
not
Is this token actually blocking? Because you could also. Oh, you can't. Never mind.
There
It's
is
yellow. I'm
no
an idiot.
additional lay that I will make with $27. So I will.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Of
it's
money.
fine. I'm just gonna run for 90. It's fine. It's a game. Everything's fine here. We're all fine. How are you? Oh, I have two trains. I
Fine.
can run for more. Sorry. I forgot about two of them.
Okay, you spin in place.
So what's this? This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
That's enough to go forward.
That's it. There we go. So I'll pay 110 payout. Okay. Hey, now I can break a mountain.
Dude,
Bust
build
a
order.
mountain.
But I am now.
Or you just wait for me to do it.
Now I'm a public company,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He-
So we take
he
those
needs-
5
He
shares.
needs extra shares. He gets extra
Which company you
shares.
are? This one.
Yeah.
I got your shares. I'll put them down.
I got the horns.
Yeah. So we'll take this. We'll put this on top of these 5 shares, and put them on your charter.
Okay.
That comes in before.
Yeah, you can organize it, but that goes on the other ones. Yeah.
Hey, now.
And your other 3 things are available now. And at this point, if we were in phase 4, you would be allowed to issue shares in order to make some money. But we're not in phase 4.
Okay.
We are, in fact, not even in phase 3.
I agree.
Hey, look at that. Okay. That.
And so you convert at what point during your turn?
It's like after the track laying in token.
Well,
I think it's before you run.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I think is. Okay. And now I run for. So it's 11 plus
Before you run.
2, 3,
Wait, did we do that right for Ian?
4. Is 15?
Ian's
You're
muted.
muted, Ian.
I was eating pizza.
Where
So
was
if we
15?
convert before I run, I need to redo the payout and do it again.
Just take 5 times whatever you paid in money. Because that money is just in the bank, so just pull it onto the charter. Because the
Okay.
5 shares would have been on the charter.
Okay.
So it was
Payout.
11 per share, $55.
Yep. That was easy enough. Sometimes
I like
it works out.
I like it.
I should be there. My turn because it cannot. UP does nothing.
UP does its thing where it hits the payout button on the charter, and it goes forward. It does not have $200. It will not opt to buy a 3 train.
Hey,
I love when there's like a
That's
procedure for operating a company because it's like I just get to like put track down, I get to hit buttons, and I get to like move stock prices, and I don't have to make decisions.
Yeah.
I get to do it all.
for 5 because it cannot legally lay track. Pays out. Actually, just went to 5. Okay, I should be there because I spent in place. Okay. Cannot buy a train. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe. End up over here somewhere. Three. 8.
Dit.
Yep. Oh, dit. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3. Dit. I mean, I knew it was a dit.
We got it. It's fine.
13 and $80. Money. Huh.
Huh.
I can withhold, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the money and buy a 3 train.
This is with the Santa Fe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
We are not in phase 4, so we shall not
Yeah.
have a merger and acquisition round. So we will go to a stock round, starting with Ian.
A
So there are no more
No,
auctions.
starting with Shawn.
No, Shawn. There are no more auctions. You may go ahead and start companies that you wish to start.
All right. I gotta buy a Santa
Yeah,
Fe
that's
for
very good.
70.
Is there one left after you do that?
2 currently.
Oh, you that okay? So I'll take one of them. Make sure it
Yeah.
gets $70,
Yeah,
please.
those
Yep.
flashers. Okay.
You know that thing where you start a company high and then the stock price keeps going up, so you can't afford it?
Mhm.
I think I'm playing that game.
Mhm.
That's not good.
Jonathan.
Interesting thing. Aaron is. Yep, I need to think about this.
What?
Probably buy either to upgrade something.
That was really weird. And I did. Oh, look
Not,
at this.
yeah,
This is
it
neat
doesn't go to your. It's not going into your hand for whatever reason.
because it hits that snap to zone because of
Oh.
just the vector it drags over. Like if I put it down here, I bet
Oh,
it
there
would
you
make it
go.
into my hand fine. That's really funny.
SP for 80.
Shawn, is there one of those hot blues left?
Yep.
I take it. All right.
You have 200. Oh, you used a bunch of people bought your shares, so of course you still have $200.
I passed.
Yes.
And then I think I pass.
I'll pass.
Sounds like Shawn retains
Sounds like
the,
yeah, Shawn will retain.
and we'll go into a operating round. First up is the Cotton Belt.
Cotton Belt. Do I want to spend $20? Eh, I haven't done that before. Let's see how this works. So I'll spend $20. 20, spend money, but then I pick up that dit, so I run for 14. And then move forward. Katie.
We are in green now, right? Like that's a thing.
Yep.
I'll run for 9. 3, 4,
That's good.
5, 9. So I hit. So I go to 90, and I go pay half, and then I buy a 2 train for
All right, 2 train from your big guy.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And upgrade Chi-Town.
Go do your thing.
We will now run for 90, which is way better than we were running before. Pay half, go forward. Northern Pacific.
Which is also
we
day.
shall. I get to run back to back. It's really good. Like I do a lot of stuff, and I get to just like chill for a little bit, and I do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I get so bored. Like,
Congratulations. Congratulations, you have designated.
Yeah, so I pay $40.
Yeah.
Pay $40.
So now this happens.
And you get your shares before you pay out, which is super critical, turns out.
$40. Spend money. Pacific shares come down. I'll take a invisible block.
There you go.
I run my.
There you
Oh
go,
boy,
dude.
why did I do that? You stack on top of you. You all come.
Your homes are now doublers. Enjoy.
Yep. I run a 2-train for 4, 5, 6, 8. Wow, that's not great. 8 plus 13 is 21.
I mean, that seems all right. Like, that's a bunch of money.
That is a bunch of money. That's fair. Oh, and I got $204 now. You know, I can do $204.
Buy a train?
Buy me one of them 3 trains.
I've heard this.
$4. Where'd my token go? I'm at 140.
This script, for some reason, when they pay out all, Michael moves the stock market token. I don't know why. Here, maybe we need to swap tokens. Just tied to a specific token.
Kansas Pacific. I got it right this time.
Yeah. Coming back. I only have one.
My coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hot. And then stay there. And take one of those. All right, I'm done. I don't. The Texas Pacific. It's a totally different kind of Pacific.
Yes, that'll be me. So you like more money? 10. $100.
I'm muted. I just said at about sometime between 12:30 or 1:30, I take about a 15-20 minute break. That was my one obligation for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay, so there is. Oh. Okay. Just to note that one is tied to. Just to make sure the right token is. Oh wait.
What did you
stay?
You paid out 100.
Okay, he ran for 100.
Okay.
Yeah, paid 100 and then bought 3 return.
Is that a copy of 1883 behind you? The black box. Still, I gotta play that. I have a copy as well. I want to play it. Seems
Gravity
weird.
trains.
I think UP just doesn't think it does the usual thing.
There we go.
Yep. So we
yeah.
got $5 short of buying a train. I
So
assume.
yeah,
Does the usual thing.
pays out, doesn't add enough for a train, moves forward.
It's getting there.
P also wants to upgrade its destination.
The rails on board has a nice
6, 7,
it has like some trays you put on the board that are
11.
clear so that like you can actually see the elevation of the spaces so that when you run the gravity trains it's a little more visual once you start laying
That's
track.
interesting.
I still haven't used them, but man, they look cool. I like those rails on board, guys. They're neat.
$200. Gotta make sure the right token is, because it's automatically moving one of the tokens to the payout. So, right. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe and doubler there to pay 40. Go over the mountain. That's a straight. Destinated takes its things, puts there. There's 5 left. I put the little blocky thing over mine because y'all can't have any.
I got one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm happy I have at least one.
So that was 10, and now it runs its 3 train for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I ran east. Oh no, I didn't run east to west. So 7.
Nope.
1,
That's all the
2,
way off
3,
board.
4, 5, 6, 7. So 19 and 7 is 26. No, 10 and 7 is 17. I mean 19 and 7 is 26, but I run for 17.
Very good.
17. I pay out. I believe it buys a.
Forward.
Oh, do I want to buy?
Always buy more trains. Always buy more trains.
Well, I gotta
Ian, he's
match
thinking about not
here
buying
a
trains.
little bit.
I don't
I
understand.
buy
Not buying trains? That's crazy.
It just doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense, Shawn.
train. I'm buying more trains. I just gotta figure out how I'm buying more trains.
I guess.
That's fair. That's somewhat fair. I still
I think I'm
I
gonna
flag
buy.
it, but it's fair.
Oh, that was interesting. Why'd you spin? That's 200. 200
Oh.
spin money.
The KD could have run for an extra $10 because there's this extra dit down there I didn't count. I'm taking
Yeah,
it.
Corpus Christi.
Boom.
Grab the Christie.
Got it.
Go ahead. Okay, are you done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Second.
Or the second. Cotton Belt.
Cotton Belt. So what's this gonna run for? It's gonna run for 7, which is 35, 15. So I think I can lay this dit 20.
Yeah.
Back that up if I don't need to.
There you go.
Spend money. Yeah, and then I run a 2 train for 7, 8, 9. I guess I should go. Well, that's 4 and that's 4. So I run for 9. 90. Pay half, and I buy the other 2 train for 200. I do.
Train limit for the miners is always 2. It is extremely easy to remember. Yeah, back to back. I should be able to do something more like better here with the back to backness, but I'm not going to. Okay, I upgrade that thing and I run for 90 again. Half pay. There's still a 3 train next time around. I might be able to buy one of those things.
There's no more 3 trains.
Well, I don't think I'll be purchasing a 3 train. Come to think of it.
Correct. I will sell you one for $500.
I will not take you up on that offer.
I mean, that
I'm running
seems like
back to
that's
back.
your choice, but
I'm actually going to buy this 3 train across for $160. Because he can basically only run 2 trains, so that's fine. Well, he does. We'll see what happens here. We'll upgrade MK.
I mean, the NT can run two trains.
Yeah, the second 2 train is going to run for like 5 though. Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
I mean, it was a.
You're on one can read the name.
The Chicago Northwestern runs a great 3 train, so we'll see how this works out. 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. Oh wow, that's real bad. That's real bad. How much money do I have? I mean, I think 12 isn't even enough if I withhold to buy a stupid train. I'm gonna put this train back over here. We'll figure it out, but that's not good. So because if we do that, we can run for 12, and then an additional 5 is 17. We'll pay out 17 to move forward. Man, that land grant money, I want more of it. Phase 4, so it might happen. We'll pay out 17. All right, sorry about that. Next up, Kansas.
The normal track, and it's only upgraded green.
They're not cheap. Or I can contest none of those statements.
Upgrading Denver.
The doubler, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. The doubler will fill a spot when it's allowed to, so it'll pop in now.
Token was floating until spot opened for it.
Back around. It's always double.
Train that hits it.
Texas.
Texas. That's 2. Two and a 3. So the 3 does 8, 9. 24. Okay. And it goes
Yeah, this
4.
game's a lot more interesting when you can't buy the shares off the charter of somebody else's good company right away. It just feels like you get to do more stuff.
I mean, we did that before, and it kind of didn't really feel like we couldn't do stuff. But
Well, I mean, like now, like you got that Santa Fe that's run pretty good. Instead of like buying up all its shares to defend its presidency, you can like start a Granger now and like incorporate that and like actually just have some fun with it. Like I just don't think all 18xx games always need to be a knife fight, and I think that's fine.
I like having the mix.
Yeah, they're both good.
Different types of challenges.
Okay, Southern Pacific does that. And now we have the first East-West shore, which is called West here.
Yeah, I don't like that part, but I like Ireland, right? Because there's interesting decisions, but then everything is like you're paying out $4 a share, like across the board. It's not like one company's paying 25 and then another company's paying 4, and you just picked wrong.
So
Everything's bad, so it just lowers the scale down.
Blink.
Everything is bad.
32. As an East-West. And plan to do further actions.
What's your east-west?
Right.
Up that way. Up that way.
And Santa Fe?
Santa Fe, we need to upgrade.
This is my electric combo.
Wait, can you show me what
that
this?
guy.
Can you show me what the South Pacific is running? It's east-west with a 3 train. So that is 4, 5, 6,
2,
12.
3.
Oh, it's 12, and then it's another 6. Is 18, 19. That's 23. And where's the 2 train running? So that's 29. Ah, it's doubled. Double. It's double or double.
It's 4,
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
6,
It's always doubled. I always get
13,
confused because it's always doubled.
18.
It feels wrong.
All right, so I run
double.
for that's 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh, why?
13.
I want to like octuple things. That sounds good. That sounds really good.
And then
I want
1, 2.
to run a 7Q. Can I buy a 7Q train? Oh man,
So I should
have you?
know.
I run for 1,000. I mean, million.
Train.
That's a 2. That's a 3. All right, so my 2 is going to be at 6, 7, 8, 9. My 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. That's to 20.
I broke the bank.
My 3 is 6, 10, 11, 14. 34.
Please hold while I go buy more Apache chips so that I can pay that out for you.
All right. I ran for 34. That's
That's
all right.
God, this is not going well.
Yep.
I ran for
They're
almost-
expensive.
They're not cheap.
Hit a button over there. How about now? You guys can hear me now?
And yeah, it's like I prayed on.
Can chat hear me now, specifically?
Alright, so we're in a
Yes.
stock round.
And we
Oh, the Santa Fe's
Yeah.
running. That won't be in
stock
Santa Fe.
round.
The Santa Fe ran.
Oh,
Ran.
so you move forward?
Yeah, I gotta move forward.
I hit a setting in XSplit on accident that muted specifically my mic to the stream. But not to Discord, so everything should be working now. But
Okay.
Okay, Shawn, do
Shawn, what would you in stock?
your business.
Do my business. Um, that's a good statement to make. Do your business. What exactly should that business be?
I mean, I can't solve all your problems, Shawn. Sorry. Oh, the up finally had enough money to buy a 3 train, but the 3 trains were gone.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. So
The TP is on the back of its token. Is it in the right spot, just not flipped over? It's been following the KP, right?
yeah.
So I think it should be there.
So that's gonna do that. It's gonna do that. And then I just bring it in for money.
bring it in for money, he says.
Or
Everyone won. Texas Pacific won for crazy amount, and then Conbelt. I think Conbelt and Texas Pacific are both split up on.
well, I'm trying to figure out if I should just start another company. You know, I do that at $200. That's gonna run like here. May not be able to do that. If I start one of these little guys, I get a better token for my other guy. And we maybe figure that other thing later. Who knows? So I'm gonna start the really have 2 competing pressures. What does Chicago end up looking like?
The big old pile.
It's a basketball. It's a basketball. Basketball and brown. We're a little ways away from brown.
More than a little ways.
So I will start, because I want one of these tokens, I'm going to start the Burlington route.
Okay.
So if I
At what
do,
price?
I think at 90.
Buy a share of the Southern Pacific for a hundo. I gave it $100. Jonathan.
I
Or what? I just spent $100 in the wrong place.
No Santa Fe's left.
Okay, that's better. I'm like, damn, how much money did you have? You spent $100. You still had $356 left.
See, like yesterday we
Or
were playing 40,
256.
yesterday we were playing 41, so I had the Northern Pacific buy a share of the Southern Pacific, and I got all confused because that's not the way you do things. But it's how you did things yesterday, so I was just confused.
That's how it worked yesterday.
Today's a whole different day.
Yeah.
I will buy.
Do you think if graffiti was around when George Hudson, was doing his stuff, do you think he would have been a graffiti guy?
No.
He would have
No.
paid people.
But I
He
love
would
the
have said he was gonna pay
idea.
people and then not paid people.
I love he would pay people like $20 and then he would pay another guy $15 to go steal the $20 back.
It's your tourney, and I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to buy one of mine just so that I have some money to do a thing that I want to do on the next round, which is not ideal, right? Because it's not the best. You want to do other stuff. You want to do better things, but sometimes I guess you got to invest in yourself. And I don't want to invest in me. Shawn?
I could buy one of mine.
Alright, Shawn.
Which I might as well. I'm doing all right. I would call that good.
Stash. Ultra super secret stash. I'm gonna buy a share of the Texas Pacific for $125.
Okay.
I wish I had $125.
So, I mean, I kind of wanted to buy a share of mine, and I think this might actually hurt in the long term, but mine were $160, and I couldn't buy 2 shares if I bought one of mine, so I bought 2 shares of other people's stuff, and it's
Right.
probably gonna suck. But I want 2 shares.
Yeah.
I feel like having more shares is a winning strategy sometimes.
So we don't get to uncork these hidden shares until the director has 60? Or until
No, until the sixth train
the
is
sixth
purchased.
train. The sixth. I know the 6 was involved. I just wasn't sure where. 6th train, 60%. I don't know.
But we will have an M&A next time around probably.
Yeah.
Which you can like issue some shares and stuff.
I'm gonna pass because I can't act. There's nothing. I guess I could buy a Union Pacific, right? That runs for. That's not gonna run for long. So never mind.
No, I might not run again.
No, it definitely won't. So I'm not gonna. I will not do that.
Shawn?
I pass.
I pass. Jonathan?
I suspect
Yeah,
he
pass.
passes with $12.
I took the last bot. I took the last action, right?
Can't believe you took the last action.
Wait, or did Jonathan buy another?
Jonathan bought one of his.
Jonathan bought another
Yeah.
Southern Pacific, so
Yeah.
Ian has it.
He bought one of the reserved shares, which,
Oop, round 1.
Cotton Belt.
Cotton Belt with its 2, 3, and $10. Chooses not to do anything there. I guess we are in green though. So it will it'll green up St. Louis.
The Frisco.
And then it runs a 2 train for 8 and a 3 train for 3, 6, 7, 8, 12. So runs for 20.
So much money.
There's no restriction on east to east like that.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I mean, it's no bonus.
Well, specifically like in 46 when you can't
46,
run east to east.
I don't think
Right.
so.
I mean,
I'll
there
double check, but
probably
I'm not
isn't
sure.
since this is not 46, but that's just a question.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If that was the issue, you could just do that 2 and that 3.
That's
I
fine.
don't think so.
Yeah, okay. I don't think that no, it's probably not a problem,
Storage.
so I'm not gonna worry about it. Tell you about things that I'm not concerned about.
Not gonna worry about it.
Two
All right.
Yeah.
the-
So it's the Katy.
Katie.
Katie.
and
Hang on. I run
That
for
is
160. I'll be back in a minute.
Did he hit? He hit half pay. I'm moving forward. Someone already did.
I got him. You.
I'm gonna do some of this.
was
You can't buy a
the-
train on the
yep,
Burlington route
he
from
hit
the
the
bank,
button.
right? You're not buying the
Well,
Burlington route.
I'm not buying the 4 because
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I cannot.
All
Not do that.
There was no one at my door.
So I
Yeah, he's
Phantom.
gonna buy
Yeah.
the 4.
Run for 80.
Northwestern.
Yep, I'm gonna run for 80.
I have moved you and flipped you.
Wait,
Yeah,
did I run for? Is it 80? It's 90. I lied. I'm gonna run for 90.
I moved you and flipped
That's
you
10 more.
regardless.
Thank you. And then I think I'm gonna buy this 2 train across for all this cash. I'm done.
What would the Burns like to do?
wants to. This is always an interesting place. So it does that. It does not have a train. It falls back. It purchases a train. The 280 into the cotton belt. And maybe this doesn't run next time. That's probably fine. Money. Oh, that's. Do I want to put it there? Or do I want to put it over here? Because I don't think that guy's gonna be there by the time this train.
Fine,
That guy
I'll
gets my money.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, but did you have all that money?
Oh man, Shawn, I like that you got in the middle of Dave's turns.
Northern
Yeah.
Pacific.
This is hilarious. So I can lay 2 yellows still. And right now I think I'm running for 4, 5, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12. I'm running for 15, but I gotta run for 16 in order to go forward. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to waste a turn building to Des Moines.
So you can get an extra $1.
So heyo, we got 16 now, and we'll pay out 16. We'll go forward.
That's
want
kind
to
of
move up.
awesome, Dave.
That's all that matters.
What? Yeah, I guys gotta move up. But now I got $473, which is so much money.
Okay.
So I'm gonna buy a 4
Would you
train.
like to
Let's kill them. Let's kill some trains.
So many twos.
And
Wasted
KP.
build, but hell, I'll take it. Take it.
Did you end up with money, left over, Ian, in the stock round?
Yeah, I had like $100.
Uh,
Like there was nothing I could actually afford. Like there were shares, but I couldn't buy them because they're locked, and then there were shares that were too expensive.
I mean, you could have started a miner.
Eh, I don't have enough trains, right? I would have just lost money on it. So it's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Um.
Yeah,
Oh, I got a 3 now. So doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 17. How much are those? 3? I will also buy one of those.
I mean, they're going like hotcakes.
The Texas Pacific.
P. Yep. I already got my east to west. Let's see what else I want. I guess future purposes.
I mean, it's like the opposite problem of 1822. I have a
Um,
$180 major that's going to acquire a $100 minor.
Oh, jeez.
It's like the opposite problem.
8,
I kept mine within 15.
9,
That seems pretty good.
8, 9,
I did not.
15, 18, 26.
Oh, and it's going to fall back to 90? Crap.
Oh, mine's gonna go backwards. You're right. Well, I'll have money in the company.
Yeah, I'll have money in the company too. Company's looking healthy. It's got 8 shares.
Mine has 7, so maybe I'll buy
I'll
one of
buy
yours,
a
Dave.
fuel train for $300.
It's going to be $200. I'd be happy to give you one of them.
Minus 7 shares.
All right. The Union Pacific
UP just falls back.
exists without a train.
What does it do? Anything weird like rent a train or anything?
It does. It has a procedure. It's in the thing here.
Hello?
If required, emergency fundraising, the UME must first convert and do something. So I'm getting a phone call. That looks like spam. UP never withholds and can go back in the stock market if there's no change, in which case it must perform mandatory train purchase and if required, emergency money raise. The UP must first convert as many treasury shares as it needs into cash, and then if necessary, the bank will make up any deficit. So I think it'll issue a share, and I think that causes it to fall back, right?
During emergency fundraising?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. The president may not sell. So yeah, the other companies can't issue shares as part of the fundraising. So I'm trying to find the section that describes how to do that for the up. Is there a thing here? Emergency money
If
raising.
it's it has to be. If it's true.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we have to figure out if it goes back. I think we can.
Well, it definitely goes
It's gonna
back
have.
for not running, and then additional
Yeah.
steps
It's have
back.
to issue 2 shares. It's gonna have to convert 2
Yeah.
shares to cash, right? How
Are
come
you
they're
are you done running, Jonathan?
Is it my turn? Or something?
It's you're
Oh, you have
the
the SP.
yeah, the southern.
So there's the Pacific Wire. Well, that's me to figure out.
It just says convert treasury certificates into cash. So I would assume that means it doesn't fall back.
I guess I'll.
Wait, you still get multiple actions? Are you? Hadn't you connected previously?
Yeah, you get 2 yellow.
Oh, you always get 2 yellow? Oh, you still get. Oh man, you always get 2 yellow. Oh, always get 2 yellow. What have I been doing?
Yeah.
What have I
You
been
always
doing with
get
my
2
life?
yellow.
Ah,
You can
Green.
lane green maybe.
Yeah, I might
I don't
connect it
know.
over. I might.
man, I want more yellow actions. Just,
So sorry. Can we resolve what's going on with the UP here? I see a 4 train, but I also see $160. What happened? What did we do?
it issued a share for 90, or it issued a share for 100, right? It was at
Yeah.
it was at 260. It issued a share. It got $100. Okay, that looks better.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's. I think that is correct. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so Southern Pacific. 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 21, 27.
What are you running? A 3 train?
I guess I'll buy 4 train.
Where's the Southern Pacific running these days? What's its route?
This.
That's
Or it's the
Where is it running?
down
Yeah.
south.
Let me
well, it
check.
can't
And
go. Oh, it goes. Oh, through there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's.
There to there to there.
Yeah. Okay.
sneaky.
It's going to south.
Where?
It's the same route as last time.
Wait.
Setting up for future stuff.
It has a destination station
That's
here.
how to lay
Yeah.
that with. That too.
So it starts in San Diego.
Yeah.
And then continues through the south, right? Okay.
It
I
goes
s-
and goes to
Yeah. I see like hand waving up here, like south of Denver, and I'm like, nothing should be happening up there. It's not connected. Okay.
It's in like it gets in like spitting distance of Memphis, and it's like nope. New Orleans.
there to there.
All right. Yeah. That's
Well,
looks
it's
good.
like barbecue, nah, jambalaya.
What are those tasty New Orleans desserts
Hey.
called?
Beignets.
Hey, beignets.
Like when you just inhale
What
the,
would the Santa Fe
you're
like
like,
to do?
then you just inhale all of the powdered sugar. You're
Get
like, oh, I
high.
gotta remember not to inhale.
That's Shawn. It's your turn.
All right, I need to upgrade this.
You ever had a funnel cake, Dave?
Oh my gosh, do I love funnel cakes?
Not that one.
That's
Yep.
an MK,
That's
I think.
It's this guy.
That's an MK too.
Oh, there is an MK. Very good.
I like funnel cake a lot.
Okay.
I don't know which one's an MK and which ones are just turns into like a regular L city.
The ones that say MK on them.
Uh,
But it does turn into a regular city after that.
yeah, I think
It goes. The value
I
goes
am-
down, or does it go down? It goes up. 30. Okay, it goes to 40.
am where I
Yeah,
am.
about.
I'm having a hard time reading today.
It's because you're playing a lot of train games, Ian. The eyes go away after 20 hours of train
1,
games in 2 days.
2, 3. So 3, 4.
And you're doing
5,
this
6,
tomorrow
7,
too. I can't do this tomorrow, so I'm only doing this for 2 days.
13,
You're doing it for 3 days.
16.
A lot of
Yeah,
financial
I think I'll
fortitude.
not be able to do anything
1,
tomorrow.
2, 3. So 6, 10,
Wait,
11, 14. So 30.
You're doing 17 tomorrow?
I don't know. I didn't see anything on the schedule.
We'll see.
I didn't see anything on the schedule for the morning. I just saw some names
Okay.
signed up. So
All right, and he goes ahead and buys a 5 train.
Okay, does it go down to 2 as soon as you buy the 5?
I don't know.
Happening? Sorry.
Shawn's buying a
I bought a
5.
5 train.
The train limit goes down. I think it's
Okay, Shawn bought the first 5.
train limit goes down to 2 for everybody. Well, that was easy.
Mission accomplished.
This train, this game's cruising.
No. Did you move forward,
Wow.
Shawn?
Now I move forward.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move the marker to round 2.
Cotton belt.
Cotton belt.
Cotton belt. Now we have some money. That's kind of cool.
Man, Shawn's doing real good.
I'm not doing super great.
Shawn gives the appearance of doing well.
There we go.
Yeah. I gotta spend $40. Then I run a 3 train going that way, so that's 10, 13, 14, 15.
Because we're in Browns now.
We're in Browns now.
That's right.
I'm very jealous. You seem to always have access to pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
We ordered pizza last
I'm very
night.
envious.
It's leftovers. And then we live next to the 7-Eleven, and we've gotten pizza from there before because it's like $7 and it's as good as any frozen pizza. And they cook it for you. So go give them $7
That
for
is-
All right,
pizza.
cotton belt
Solid
is
pizza
done.
access.
It's pretty great. You're just like, I want a pizza, and they go, all right, let me get that. Like, yeah.
Katie?
Katie can build. Nah, just kidding. It actually can't. So I guess I could connect into this if I wanted to,
Yeah, I can upgrade to green. Can't upgrade. Oh, brown tiles are available,
but not
again, they can't
but
lay
not
tiles
for
out.
not for my guy.
Not for your guy.
Crucially, that's an extra $20 on my route, so that's hilarious. So I'm good. I don't have a train though, so I just fall on back. I could buy one, but it's
Yeah. Would
I'm
you
gonna
like to buy a train?
no, because we're gonna merge at the end of this, right?
Yeah, we're gonna merge around.
Right.
with
So I'd rather have the
wheel
2
system.
trains on my major when I run that, so I can get the money. So I'm done.
All right, Chicago Northwestern is gonna fall back, but it is gonna upgrade a track because it's gonna help out its friend.
Northwestern.
Northwestern's done. Falls back.
I moved it back already.
Thank you. The Burlington route.
The Burlington.
Oh no.
Wonder if I want to stick a thing in there just in case. I don't know that it really matters. I mean, that's just me. It does not have a train. It also retreats.
Dave's company.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the destination tile because if things are gonna double. I want my money's worth.
Yeah, you want them to be properly doubled.
Heck, I mean, yes. If we're not doing things proper, then I don't know why I'm even here. So we're gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, Portland stinks in this game.
Well, maybe upgrade it.
I mean, I got so many other things to do. So I guess we'll run our I guess we'll run 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So the 4 train runs for 8, 9, 10, 14. 14 and 8 is money. 22. 22, 25. 25 for the first train. I'm going to write that down so I don't have to recount it in a second. And then the 3 train runs for 8, 11, 17. So that's 420. That is
Plays it.
significantly. Thank you. Thank you. That's not the company. That's just the wrong company.
I learned that from Shazner. because I'm old.
What did you
I
learn?
have to learn a thing from 420. He said,
Oh, 420 blaze it.
blaze
Oh
it.
man,
Yeah,
I got the money for a 5 train, but I don't got the train space for a 5 train, so I'm done.
that's sad. That's
That's
sad.
sad. That's sad. Not doing things right. I'm gonna go grab a drink before this M&A round. Be right back.
Whoever I am,
Alright.
Kansas Pacific.
TP.
Um, I mean, I should upgrade something. I guess I'll upgrade the doubler.
Yeah, I mean that's where you double.
That is what you double. That's where
You
doubling
got a little
happens.
D token.
Yeah, the little D.
I think there's one down here too.
Is there?
Should be whatever Dallas is.
Oh yeah.
That one. Oh, there. Okay. I thought you split it under. I'm like, wait.
No,
don't do
when
that.
you started moving it back, I was like, I'll put mine down, and then you moved it. So I have a 3 and a 4, so I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's probably fine. 3 and 8 is 11, 12,
Alright, the D's got
15.
special.
And then 1. So 1, this is a great route, Shawn. You'll like this one. So I go to New Orleans. I come up to here. Back around through Galveston. 3, 4,
Nice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 16, 20. What do you get for an east-west?
You double one
Or
of your locations.
Anyone,
Anyone.
including the
Double one
Probably
city.
the biggest one.
probably the 5 on the east.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you running from? New Orleans to what?
San Diego.
Well, double the 8 then.
No, I don't. That's not my
Double-
double. That's not my
None
doubler.
of those.
Oh,
Those aren't
oh,
double.
sorry.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
You're- yeah.
My doubler's up here in Denver. I haven't
Yeah.
haven't quite gotten there yet. I've already forgotten.
Yeah, that double can
5,
be
6,
harder
7,
over in east
8,
west.
9, 12, 15, 16, 25 plus 15 is 40. Pay it out. Oh man, I can buy another train. No, I can't. They're all gone. Okay.
Okay. TP.
Shasner. Blaze it.
TP will upgrade this. Okay, I guess that's just a reminder that can be upgraded gray. Four. 3 is doing 1 over the cross. 2, 3. All right. 8, 9. 17, 22, 30, 38, 39, 40, 44, 45, 46, 51, 59. We will gladly take 59 any day. No, we don't upgrade San Diego. We upgrade. All right. Okay, so they better upgrade. Now he does 1, 2. Through the destination instead of that. Okay, 4. Goes forward. Kevin's got a boatload of money.
Makes it so rich. I have 8 shares of the Northern Pacific worth $200 a piece on the charter. That is so much money.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, you can buy some shares and give it some money. I'd be totally willing to allow you to do that.
Still have $600 on there.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 and 6 is 27. We'll double the 8 is 35.
Already make it all in.
And then it's
Alright,
35. And then I'm going to put myself on 35 because otherwise I lose track. And then 3, that's 6, 10, 13. 13, 48. 48 payout. All right, I seem to be done. UP on.
They drop so much money.
Yep, UP just runs 4 for whatever that is. And 10, 11.
Yeah, it looks like 11.
I think I got 11.
Yeah. Shawn, Ian, would you like to do something?
Yeah, I want to merge. Is that a thing I can do?
That is a thing the game rules allow you to do.
I would like to merge.
Somehow.
Have the
Yep, you're connected. So how does
you have the
work?
KP and you're
Yeah.
gonna merge in the Katie.
Yeah. So, walk me through this.
Yeah, so you're connected.
Mhm.
You got to pay $220 to yourself. So you can either do like $220 in cash, you can do a share in cash, or you can give yourself 2 shares and then pay back.
Yeah.
The difference, 1822 style.
Right. So if I give myself 2 shares.
Yeah.
I have paid myself $320.
Yep.
My position is worth $220. So I owe the company $100. And then it gets
That
the.
you
Oh, sorry.
gets the assets.
And yep, it gets the token here.
Yeah.
It gets a token as well.
Okay.
And you've completed the process.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, all right, I did it.
It's to me.
Yes.
I choose to merge in the Burlington route.
Mm-hmm. To the.
It is $140. So 140, that leaves me. So I'm just gonna give myself
Okay, so
$140.
you're at
Here's
140.
That seems right.
Okay. So in one share.
What was your math?
On.
Oh, the Burlington route's at 70. Never mind. Yeah.
Which one are you doing? The Burlington? Which one are you doing? You did the Burlington. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're just doing cash for that. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, that was really confusing because you just did cash for it.
Good. To,
Yeah,
good. Yep,
I
that's
did
fine.
cash.
You just did cash for that. Okay. Get
Uh,
off.
I will have. I mean, this is going to be a shock of the century. The Northern Pacific's going to acquire the Chicago Northwestern.
Hmm.
I will give myself one share that is worth $200, and I will compensate the company $20 for that one share.
Yeah, like I have. Yeah, that's Huh? How about that?
You remember when I said earlier that, man, my company's getting so expensive and I can't even afford to buy its shares?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Fun.
Go ahead. I was just hoping over where it was at your point.
Get these out of here. Put them away.
Is that it then for M&A, or is there anything else with that?
You
Does
can
anybody?
still you can
Yeah,
still
you can issue
issue
or redeem.
shares.
You can
Just
issue or
one
redeem
for this
shares. So
M&A.
I currently have no reason to do so.
I think so.
So I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that stuff. Okay. Stock round time. Ian. Do.
It's me.
And that is gone as well.
Hmm. Um. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna like start a company or something, right?
Probably.
Shares or you can start a company.
How much of those are 500 bucks?
And so the two nationals get to actually buy a train
Before they run?
before they run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That I mean, but they'll probably end up running last, given the values of all other companies having moved outside the box.
Yeah, but they get to run.
But they get to
So
run. They get
I'll
to
run. They run after the Grangers. They get to buy a train after the Grangers run.
Oh, okay. They buy a train after the Grangers run, but before the other majors.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll trust that makes sense.
Okay,
So I'll
someone's connected.
start the Great Northern. Pretty great.
Okay,
And
what
Northern.
price?
I'm guessing at 100.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to continue my craziness.
Shawn.
I'm going to start the Rock Island.
While he's doing that, I'm going to start the Milwaukee Road because it doesn't. We don't affect each other.
Okay, fair enough.
Is there any reason to not start these guys at like 70?
So, where do you want the money? Which guys?
The
These new miners starting.
Well, the Grangers. So it depends, right? So I'm starting it higher because I'd like more money. I'd like to funnel more money into the company.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I think.
Yeah,
Depends
you
on how much
probably
money you
don't.
want
You
to
might
send
not
your
have that
bill
problem.
for question.
I'm just
You
trying to
might
think.
not have that problem.
I'm definitely not
That's
saying
one thing
that
to-
either way is universal.
Something to consider.
I did that thing. Did that thing.
do that thing.
60% with an acquisition, or is that not a thing?
What acquisition? What was the question?
The
Can you
the
go over
protected
60%?
You can go
can you
over
go over 60%?
You can go over 60% during acquisition.
Yeah. But the block shares are blocked until I think the first 6 train is bought.
From other people.
Yeah. Yeah. The president can always dig into that secret treasure chest of shares.
Okay, right. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh, the phase chart. It's probably the easiest place to look, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in
Let
the
me
phase
see
chart.
if it,
Super easy.
let me see if that helps me to start a miner. Yeah, and to see if it helps me if I start a miner or not. Okay, I guess they want me to get a 5. That's what they would do.
A lot of money.
Yeah, I do have a lot of money. Okay, so they spend 240. I'm gonna make sure I got spend the correct amount of money on miners. Okay.
What did you say, Dave?
The share limit is 16.
Well,
So
Close?
that's a lot of pieces of paper.
Starting the Frisco. I'm gonna buy another one of mine.
Seems like a favorite choice.
I'm good.
Mr. Shawn.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Buy one of these NPs. $200.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna buy up that last MP. I'll give it the money because I'm gonna buy one too. Oh, that's just so much money. Look at that, $929.
What are you gonna do
So
with
much
it?
money.
What are you gonna do with it all?
I think I might get two 40s.
Seems kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Seems kind of cool, as I think you meant to say the word cool, but you said ridiculous.
I
could be
think
wrong.
I think you're right though. I think that is if you, it's like running, an E and a 7 in 22. Look how big the trains are.
Like getting one of those 5+5 E's in 61. 60, whatever, 61, 67. The Ian Wilson games.
What are they? I don't remember
Back to
those.
me. Okay, I
It's
will buy
run
ATP
5
for
cities.
100
Run as long as you want, 5 cities, and double the result.
$60.
Right. Oh,
160.
yeah.
They're like $1,400 trains, though.
Whatever. I'll be good. I'm fine. I'll just hang out.
Um.
There we go.
Well. Well, what do I think? Hmm. I mean, continue to just make poor choices, right? Isn't that the name of the game?
Yeah.
So I will buy the president's share of the UP.
Shawn always gives the appearance of doing very well, even if he's not. And I think that's the secret to his game style.
I find that hard to believe that I ever really appear like I'm doing well.
No, you often appear like you're doing well. I think that's the thing, is that you always I look over and you go, man, it looks like you're doing great.
Hold on.
Okay. And back to Dave then.
Yes. What is Shawn starting again?
He just bought the president's share of the Union Pacific.
Oh, what's Union Pacific at? 110? Yeah, it's too rich for me. I pass.
Bought the UP out of 160.
I'll pass.
All right. So I need to take about a 15-minute break now or in about 20 minutes. What do you think?
What do you got to do with the rock? What are you doing with the
Do
Rock
anything else,
Island?
He's probably just going to go back.
Are you not going to do anything with it?
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, you could take it now, and we could just play your turns, because you're doing what? The Cotton Belt runs, the Rock Island doesn't, and then you bring up the rear on the majors.
Okay.
So
I'm going to take a little bit of break.
if we get
I'll
to
look a
the
little bit better when
Santa
I come
Fe
back.
and you're not back, then we'll take a break then. So,
Okay, cool.
all right.
I'm just gonna go take some of these shares here and move them over here. Nothing happened.
Yeah, just start taking his stuff. What is he?
He's not here.
He's not here. I mean, he didn't tell me not to, so it must be fine.
That checks out. That checks out.
Okay. Am I the only one that's okay? So I'll buy another one of my shares. Is anyone else doing anything in the stock round?
Nope.
Oops.
Nope. Is there a 3 in the bank pool?
Yeah,
What's that doing there?
I
It
assume
got-
nobody else
there.
is doing anything.
it got
in the stock
sloughed off
round
when
unless
Shawn
I'm mistaken.
merged.
Hmm.
I think.
Hmm.
Yes, there is a 3 there.
Hmm. Maybe I should have started this guy. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
when Shawn bought the 5, that's a
Yeah.
extra 3.
I just forgot. Is everyone passing around? Are we good now?
3
Yeah.
before then. I think.
Where is PD? Is it on?
It's on
Ian?
me. It's on me still.
Okay, so let's move into OP 1. I don't think there's no floats in this game, right? Is anything sold out? Nothing sold out. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no floats. I don't think. First up is the Cotton Belt, which doesn't exist anymore. No, it still exists.
He just runs.
He
Oh, but
just
we have
runs,
to
so he
like.
runs.
We have to be careful, right? Because whoever clicks the button.
Yeah. So let's just we'll just put a marker over there to make sure he clicks it when he gets back.
Or
No
yeah,
big
we can put the money in for him. Just we'll figure out what it
So
runs
I think
for.
he probably runs 5, 3, dit 5.
Yeah.
It's probably the best route he can do.
Is it 13?
So that's
15.
No, 15. Yeah. So I'll just type 150 on that thing. It's already there. I bet he knew. It's like he knew.
Well, I could just like
Oh yeah, you can just pay it out
75.
manually.
Take money. 75. Take money. Okay. And it rocks. And then the Rock Island, per his directions, was doing nothing. And then the Milwaukee Road.
Milwaukee Road is me. He's gonna fall back. He's gonna lay a track, I think. If he upgrades this, then that opens up a second. Does that matter to me? I kind of need a second route across the country. Would be real nice. And Omaha looks like Omaha's not tan though, so I can't lay Omaha. That's a bummer. I guess the only thing that I can do interestingly is upgrade this tile, so it will. I think it's this one.
Because you want to go to Duluth.
I mean, dits are good, right? Dits aren't bad.
Dits aren't bad.
Or actually, sorry, I'm gonna change my mind because
It's
I'm annoying like that.
friendly.
I'll fix that in a second. I'm gonna lay. Oh, I can't lay that because I'm tokened out of laying that because the Great Northern started. Okay, I'll do it. Done. We fall back, and then I think it's worth it to buy the 3 across, or maybe the 5 across, the 4 across. Maybe I buy the 4 across, and open up a slot in the other guy to buy a big ol' 5 train because it's going to be guaranteed a 5 train if it wants it. Because there's 2 left, right? Yeah, sure, let's do that. So I will pay $140 for the right to acquire that 4 train. Okay. Oh no, the dollar sign went away because I have too much money.
And my first goal gets to do this.
Frisco.
Over from, I think we're gonna buy over from the SP. We'll do 115 just in case. Okay. Bought a 4 from him. But Pacific.
Dave.
Northern Pacific. So I gotta upgrade some track. I think we build into Omaha now. Because I'm gonna be running a 3 train. It's just gonna go like this. I guess it can go there, but this track doesn't upgrade because it's bad. So we'll upgrade Omaha. And I think, oh, that stays. What am I doing? That stays. And I think we might as well token there just to protect it because there's no reason not to. I have one more token after I use that token there. And terminating in San Francisco will be fine, and I can always build around Sacramento. It's gonna be hard to build around this guy. So sure, let's token there. So I'll pay $100 for that. And then I shall run a 3 train, uno, dos, dit 3. So that is 8, 9, 13. Another 8 is 21, 22, 25. So I'll move this back to 25. We can pay out 25. We'll go forward. Cool. And then we will buy a 5 train. Oh, Ian, before the Northern Pacific ran, the Great Northern has an opportunity to buy a train.
Where can I buy from? While you grab
the question.
Money.
Yeah, this is important. Where can I buy from?
I think it's only the bank pool. But let me get the ruling before you spend money.
Yeah.
For the bank before it runs.
Not from another company, from the bank.
Right.
The not from another company has
Does it have the
exclamation
money
points
for it?
after it.
It's very serious.
You didn't have not enough money for 5.
Well, then I'll buy that 3.
You could buy that 3 train if he wants to, so you can run something.
I'm definitely going to because I definitely want to run. I definitely want to run.
Alright.
And
So
then
you're
the
done,
Kansas.
now it's the Kansas Pacific.
Which is my other company. What am I gonna do? I don't know, man. Um. Three to 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 16, 17, 21, 26. Then 4, 12, 13, 17 more. Oh, do I need to token anywhere? Because this is a decision.
It is yeah. You can't take it back. Let's do it. You're committing. Loading.
Right into Chicago. So
It's not a bad place for a token.
I'll fix it in post. The other. What was my run? It was 43. Fade out. Rock and roll. I'm done.
Alright. Let's upgrade St. Louis. Something better than that. Let's upgrade San Diego. That's my destination.
What's this Southern United States thing? I don't understand it.
What?
I mean, I don't know what's going on down there. It's like the southern London, where I wasn't down there until like the end.
Texas, I guess.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, Dave, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
I haven't built south of Chicago yet.
Okay.
Mm. 13, 17, 21, 23. 52, 53, 54, 58. Brains, two permanents, whatever they are.
So weird. So cool, but so weird.
What?
Money is just flying everywhere.
Oh yeah.
It's real neat.
XP upgrade St. Louis. This will put a token in LA. $100. Okay, and then there's 6, 7, 8, 4, 25, 26, 31, 39. I will pay at 39. Out. And moves forward. Buy a 5 train. Okay, for $500.
Sean, why is Sean's charter such a mess? How come
I
he doesn't
don't.
keep
I
things nice
don't.
and neat?
That's it.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. He picks stuff up on accident, and then when it goes back down, it always ends up being like 15 degrees off for some reason.
He's just leaning on the Q key.
Maybe.
Alright, I'll be right back. We'll get some to eat.
Yeah. Well, Sean's gone, so we're just kind of hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah. I feel like this is a game that once everyone gets a couple plays in, could be like one of those like a good weeknight game.
Yeah.
Like I bet you could play it in 3.5 hours or whatever. There's enough going on that it stays interesting, but like you don't walk away. You can play it after a long work day and then not feel like you're dead.
Right.
Which I think there's a lot of room for those games.
Yes. There's definitely something to be said for like having a game where you can just play in the evening, then you're like, I know how to play this, and I can just do whatever, and it'll be fine.
It's nice
And
to have a couple of those because you don't need like a million, but a couple of those is good.
yeah.
So we got your first game of 1848 tonight, right? You and Shawn's both
I
game
guess
first
so. I think Shawn's played already.
time? Yes, Shawn has played. I know that because I have played with Shawn.
Okay.
I had the data.
Have the data to prove it.
I do. The game's real neat. That game's super neat. I think you will enjoy it. Where are the Union Pacifics? Oh, Shawn left. Look at all this stuff that Shawn left behind when he moved this charter, too.
Oh.
Should just leave him up there. That's better. That's better.
I just want to build some track and run some trains. Just want to put some stuff on the board.
Yeah. I like these. Also, what I like about this game is like you have that initial stock round, and it's fine. It's cool. And then you got 2 operating rounds where these land grant companies are laying like 3 or 4 track apiece. And by the time you get to stock round 2, there's just like track everywhere. Like there's already like a fully feel like developed board. And even though like they're
Yeah, I
just
do like this
marching
game quite a
across,
bit.
bam.
Hmm.
I like that feeling.
Yeah, I haven't really seen this game get much plays. Yeah, but I feel like this is one of those underplayed games for me.
I think this may have been one of the games I was going to order from Golden Spike.
This one was honestly not on my radar. But I mean it's perfectly fun, and if it's going to be like easily available, then sure.
I think when we were looking at it, I was trying to decide between this and like 18 US, and I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm just gonna pick one. Give me West, I guess.
Yeah, what's funny about it is they're like I think they're completely different games. I still haven't played. Um,
I played US like once, twice. I'm a big fan of it.
And when I got that Golden Spike order, like it was like 3 weeks ago now, that feeling was incredible.
You're like, I have all these
6
games.
games.
6 games you can't play.
But like I opened them up and I put the board on the table and like separated tokens and stuff like that,
Hmm.
and separated the charters and everything. It still felt real good because it's a train game that
Yeah.
I haven't explored yet. That feels good.
Yeah, Shawn got 17, and he pulled out. He goes, "I was put stickers on things for 2 hours. 2 hours just putting stickers on tokens." It's like, how was it? He's like, "Oh, this game looks cool. I wish we would ever get to play it."
The Golden Spike ones do come stickered.
Mm.
That's a plus.
Oh, nice.
That's why it takes a year and a half, 2 years. I mean, honestly, I just like, yeah, Dave, what games did you get?
I honestly, I'm probably eventually going to own them all. So
No,
I
no.
just sorted them from Golden Spike.
Yeah, which ones did you get from Golden Spike?
Yeah, I was saying that
Okay, sorry.
I just bought. I basically sorted them by price and bought a whole bunch of the cheapest ones, just to, which also work out being like some of the smaller games, which is actually perfect because I had a lot of the bigger games and having some more weeknight games is great. So I got 18 VA, which I like a lot.
That's good.
18 Scan, which I've only played once. It's okay. 18 Neb, which I played once and I liked way more than I thought I was going to like. 1841, which is not a small game. And I don't even remember. It's been like 3 weeks since I looked at those, so I can look it up. I think there's 2 more in there. What else was in there? I also ordered 18 Florida and 18 Tennessee.
Okay, some of the state
18
games.
Florida is another small heck game, and 18 Tennessee is like a small Mark Derrick game. Both. I haven't played Florida yet. I played Tennessee once online. I thought it was. It's like it's like Mechs except a little simpler. Plays quick. It's fun. Great weeknight game. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Probably place another order soon and get back on the queue.
Does he email you when your time is coming up and you're like, ask you, it's like, you've ordered these games, is that correct? Or how does it work?
So I think it just depends. So if you want to change your order, well, you should contact Jeff because he actually knows what he controls what goes on. My understanding is if you kind of just like ping him before he starts making the games in your order, it's very flexible to like swap in titles. And sometimes it sounds like he emails you right before he starts making the copies. Sometimes it seems like he emails you like, hey, your copies are getting made. So like if you want to swap out games, I think it's pretty flexible. Just email him, but eventually he'll email you like, hey, I'm making your games. Expect an email with an invoice in the next couple weeks, and then a couple weeks after that, it's like I'm shipping your games. Here's your tracking number.
Okay.
And man, he does a great packing job. Like I'm always worried when I spend a reasonable amount of money on a thing that's getting shipped in the mail. But he does a really nice packing job. Like I don't like this package could have gotten hit pretty hard and the games would have been fine. So
That's
like
good.
that makes me feel a lot better.
That's what you wanna hear when you order stuff, is that it's not gonna get broken. or
Yeah.
punctured
And like
or
at the end of the
whatever.
day, they're game boxes, and there's like way worse things to be mailing that could be way more damage. But it's also nice when you spend like $100 on a game for it to come looking real nice. So I think he does a good job.
I do a lot of shipping through my job, and we get stuff shipped in from across the country because we have distribution centers in um, Pennsylvania and Mississippi. And the thing is with the distribution centers is that they're really, really big. They employ a lot of people and they have a lot of turnover.
Yeah.
And there's something about learning to package things that get put in UPS cartons that nobody like new people don't always seem to understand. Like they just throw it in a box and they go, "Well, there you go. See you later." So, we got a box of 24-inch fluorescent tubes sent to us.
Okay. I think I might see where this is going.
They literally just put a label on the outside of the box and put it in the mail.
Ugh,
So,
okay.
so I don't know how many are broken, but there's a bunch of them broken because you pick it up and you shake it. It sounds like a musical instrument.
Yeah.
Freight
That
companies do that too.
reminds me of it's not quite the same scale, but I worked at a grocery store
Mhm.
for basically most of my like high school and like first couple years of college or whatever. And there's various types of grocery stores, but mine was the one in town that's a little bit more expensive, but tends to be like a little bit like less through like they tend to just care a bit more, like one of
Okay.
those kind of stores.
Yeah.
So like the first couple days you're there, they have this like whole thing set up to like learn how to properly bag people's groceries.
Okay. Yeah.
Put like the cold stuff together. Don't put the heavy bounce around thing on top of the eggs. Put the bread, maybe
Yeah.
put the bread and the eggs together so you don't squash the bread. So you learn how to do all that. And then, years later, whenever I go to a grocery store and people pack stuff and it's just like my bread's squashed or my eggs are cracked, I'm just like,
I
just let
learned
me
how
go.
to do this. Come on, man.
There are applications out there. And like it was literally like you just sat in front of a computer and the computer had like a touch screen and had like all the stuff that needed to be bagged and some bags and you just like drag stuff into bags. So it's fine. So I mean that's yeah. I kind of started thinking about organizing stuff to not damage stuff pretty early.
The
Yeah.
Portland Virtual Convention. I did enjoy it.
Yeah. I was like, I'll see about playing for the
GB
Portland.
is interesting.
Dave, did you were you the one that taught us GB?
Yeah, and I messed up the rules a tiny bit.
That's fine.
Yeah, I actually I would have swapped in GB for one of my titles, but it just didn't work out. I've been impressed the heck out of my first couple plays of GB, and I originally thought it might replace 1860, but I think they're both interesting enough to have around for me personally. But I don't have 1860, so maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Game's real expensive.
I'm back.
Yeah, I bought 60. Hey, Shawn.
What happened?
And okay, so like a quick one through what happened, or
Nothing like super crazy happened. I bought across a train to open up space to buy a 5. Great Northern bought a 3 from the market because it has the ability to buy a train before, the large companies run.
so
It's bad.
okay, so we determined that your con bell blade ran for 15.
Okay, that guy didn't run. Yep.
That
Is it my turn?
Oh yeah, it's the
Yes.
Santa Fe. It's the Santa Fe's
Santa
turn.
Fe.
Okay.
Santa Fe.
Santa Fe is gonna. I mean, that's a thing that's gonna happen. I mean, it should upgrade. What happened? Where'd that come from?
That's a good question. Where did that come
I
from?
picked the wrong.
Did it came from out of your
It came
hand?
from my
I
hand.
don't
I
know.
think you just pulled out of your
But
hand.
here's that tile. Here's that tile that you wanted.
That was kind of awesome.
I'm like, it just showed up in the middle of, like, I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, no, we don't care about that anymore. And I don't think I have anything super great to do. That'll be fine. All right, and then it runs its 5 minutes 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5, 13, 16, 20, 21, 22, 22, and 10 is 32. East to west, so we'll double the 10, so 42. And then it's hot other 3 train. So just kind of just running over here on the coast, so 10, 16, 19. Another 19, 61.
That's a
Yep.
big number.
That is a big number.
61, I think.
Pay it out because
Yeah,
when
I'll remember.
someone else will buy this, you can't buy a train. If you pay it
Right.
out, yeah.
Well, I was just confused. I'm like, well, because I dorked up my charter right before I left.
We tried to undork it, but I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I clicked it and it went everywhere.
Dave looked over your stuff. He's like, "Why is this stuff always a mess?" I'm like, he clicks on it and it just kind of flies apart.
Yeah, that's
Do you
what
like lean
happened.
on the Q button when you pick stuff up so
Yeah.
it rotates a tiny bit?
I think what actually happens is since I have 2 monitors, and so this one's tabletop and this one is
Yeah,
something else. And when I come back, it doesn't always like I don't
Yeah.
click. It just decides to click.
It just decides all by
Right.
itself. 0 user input.
0 user input.
I mean, you're a programmer. You know that programs just sometimes do whatever they want.
Yeah, 0 user input. It's just, they just do whatever. All right, so it's the
It's your other
P-
company. Yeah.
So it will put that back somewhere. I'll take one of those. It'll spend $100. Do that. That's 100. Spend money. It runs a hot 4 train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chicago's better. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's double. That's 6. Chicago's still better. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. So it'll run for 19. Pay it out.
I have moved you forward. This new guy.
Okay.
We'll do that with this $100 that I've got.
Crack.
I got I'm gonna Dave. I'm gonna take a crack at Portland and see what I can do for you.
Oh, you gotta upgrade Portland?
I mean I'm going to connect to it first because you are blocking me out right now. I guess I could upgrade, but then I wouldn't be able to build in. It doesn't really matter, right? Like.
Yeah.
I got to do both of those things, and the order is irrelevant since I can't do it. I can't run to it right now. So I'm gonna put my bypass token in Chicago. Right, that's a thing I can do.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, good.
It will upgrade
you
to a
just, like,
4 slot in
go
gray, but if you want to go through it before gray, that's a good play.
I'm gonna run
That
through
does
it.
cost.
Cost me $100.
Yeah. Cost $100, yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run through it right now.
And I think that might pay off.
Yeah. So it'll run for 16, which hopefully that gets better, but it might not. I mean, who knows? And then I am going to buy.
Ford.
I'm gonna buy this 4 across. $4.
For dollars. Okay.
I don't know how many.
How much
Whatever. It'll
dollars?
be some amount of money. It is irrelevant right now. Because we can start the next round.
Oh, OR2.
Okay. First, I'm going to flip all these over.
Oh, did the CBP actually do a tile lay on its first turn? I mean, it probably would have done
The
that.
who?
The cotton belt.
No, the cotton belt didn't do anything. If you need to do a cotton belt lay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not doing anything like super exciting.
We didn't wait anything for me, but
But that'd be something like that. I can't do that one because that would be illegal because that's outside the green zone.
Never. Yeah. You only exist inside the green zone. The diplomatic green
Only
zone.
inside the green zone.
Stay inside the compound.
So then it runs for what's that? 9, 10, 11, 16. Is that what I ran for last time?
You ran for 15 last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
15.
Oh, because you
Because I
can.
have a
Yeah,
six
because my
or
Turns
five.
out, yeah, there's a
6 out of 5.
6 is better than 5.
St. Louis just got upgraded.
All right.
St. Louis just got upgraded.
Oh, okay.
The results from the math are in.
All right, so then that's
6
fine.
out of 5.
It's like what the Futurama, 11 greater than 7. All right.
Okay.
It required all knowledge in the
Rock
universe.
Island.
cotton belt's done. The Rock Island. It doesn't do anything. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Dave and some other people.
Yep. Who did this? Who did this BS?
Milwaukee Road.
I don't know.
What
Shawn,
BS?
Shawn did that.
This.
What did I do?
Who
I
the hell
didn't.
wants that?
Like,
Oh, good.
I mean, based on the people
Yeah.
that have access to it, I'm gonna guess Shawn.
Oh yeah, I didn't really. I only cared about this part. Go up that way, go down this way. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Okay.
Sorry, I was getting. Sorry, I was trying to go fast. Since I was.
Hey, David.
Even worse. That's worse.
No, that's better for me.
That's even
Like, I'm here.
worse.
I didn't know it could get worse.
But it totally
Did.
But it totally did.
I'm
Man.
not up there. I'm not up there at all.
Man. I'll lay a straight track. Straight dit though. Up here.
Ish.
Nice.
And then we'll
Is it
run
near
a 4 train. We'll go like 1, 2, 3. I guess. I can't. There's no 4. There's no 4. So that's fine. So we'll run for 8, 11, 12, 16, 17, 21. 210. Pay half.
Oh, that would
Go
have been
forward.
that would have been a better run for my company. Well, I'll do it next time. It's fine. Everything's fine.
All set.
The Frisco.
Nothing. Everything's bad. Frisco.
Well, I was just noticing that you can run from Chicago up to the DIT and then come back. Which, you know, it's fine.
That and our 4 train runs for. Let's see. 11, 14, 15. 2. We'll pay that out. It goes back to where it was. All right, Northern Pacific.
Let's make some money. Let's make it rain. We are not in gray yet. So we're gonna run a 5. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna have, what is my other train? I have a 3. My 3 train can do something. Who knows? 1, 2, 3. Sure. That seems. Oh, I already ran that. 1. Start here. Go 1, 2. Yeah, so I'll lay that track. I'll lay a yellow that goes like this. And I want to lay another yellow. Can I lay another yellow that's helpful? I'll just, just because. Why not use a track point when you have one? We'll do that. So then we'll run a 5 train for 8, 9, 13, 13 and 8, 21. 21 and 11 is 32, and 5 is 37. I will double the 8, so another 8 on 37 is 45. And then the 3 train runs for 4, 12, 15, 16, 20. So 650. I think we'll pay that out. Well, what the heck else I'm doing with all this money?
That seems pretty good.
Kansas.
Seems pretty good.
KP.
Yeah. I'll put that down. It isn't sitting flat for some reason, but that doesn't matter. I got this lonely 3 train. So I'm gonna run LA, San Diego, and Denver. 12, 20. A gentleman's 20. But then I'll buy a.
What other types are there?
What's that?
What other types are there?
I'll buy a 6 train.
An ungentlemanese 30,
Yeah.
20. How do you do the collect? What's the collect
G.
hotkey?
Like you select them all and then hit G.
Cool. Clean that up.
Okay. Texas.
Texas. It. Taking it because it costs money. So, 4 train does. I think it does.
I do like things that like start high, go down, and then just become worthless.
22, 24, 25, 26. 43. And withhold.
You fall back on a withhold.
Okay. I think you happen to say that's worth it or not. No, we're just gonna pay out.
All right.
Okay. Let's buy the 4D for 1100.
4 trains. Snow in your 4 trains.
That's all the 4 trains.
All right. So now there's no more protected. There's no more protected shares. Okay.
The Wild
And now
West out
the
there now.
SP gets to run with a 5 train.
Well, yeah. I'm going to take that 4 off your first go, Jonathan.
That mark anymore. All right. Okay, so that runs for 12. We're in grays now, 6, 7.
Seattle just got better. And New York. Ah, the world's good. The world's very good.
Mm, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we got 6, 7, 12, 6 and 17, 21, 23, 24. Five. That'll be it.
Santa Fe.
Santa
Right.
Fe.
Santa Fe.
We are in grays.
Yeah, updates. It's double double.
Double, double, double.
Double double. So that's, and then east to west. That's 28, 29, 30, 35, 38. 38 and 16 is 56. 54. Yeah, last time. 16, 20, 24, 25, 26.
Is this the first operating round? No, it's the second
It's
operating
the
round.
second operating round. It better be the second.
56.
I moved the wheel.
It's definitely
The wheel has been moved.
Mm-hmm.
6. Payout. Move forward.
The Union Pacific, which is Shawn.
Oh no, there's no train.
Yeah, that's sad. So it falls. It falls back. It'll upgrade.
This game's pretty weird. It hasn't happened yet, but let's say that the Union Pacific had $700 right now. It would be allowed to choose to enter emergency, and it didn't have a train. It would be allowed to choose to enter emergency fundraising to go all the way up to the 4D. It doesn't, even if it has enough for the 6, it can still like fund for the higher train. By the way.
Kind of thinkables, but fine.
Decided it's.
So what's the emergency fundraising process?
I was just reading it right now on the rules.
I think you just give it money. I think you just funnel money into
Okay,
its
this is
charter.
just general because it's
I mean,
not
can you issue
because it's owned
shares?
by a player.
No, I don't think so.
That's right. It's right up here.
Anyways, I'm gonna look. Um.
The president must make up the
Okay.
difference from
The
their own
president
cash.
must make up the difference with their own cash. And let's see. And then,
Yeah, so
and
you
then
can
they sell
choose.
shares so they don't have money.
You can choose the 4D or the 6 and fundraise enough to buy it. Or you can buy it
Alrighty.
from one of your other companies, which might just be a cyclic headache.
Your own cash.
I guess I'll do that.
But we get to issue shares here in a minute, right?
Yeah, in the M&A round, you can issue shares.
Right. That's
Yeah.
after he buys it.
He's got to buy a train first.
Oh no, geez, what am I doing? Yeah, I got to buy a train. Yeah, so that was not super great.
Not super great.
Let
You
me-
did pay out. Okay.
Well, there we go.
He goes backwards, and now we enter M&A.
No, I have a turn. The Great Northern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
waiting all
great.
time to find out that bad things have happened. Which is
I'm moving
fine.
backwards.
That's fine. I mean, it also does not have a train, but I'm just gonna, because I need to have money, I cannot also token this round. So
So what are you doing?
I want to buy this train for $99. Now I'm done. Did I get moved back?
I'm not sure. I think so.
I
'Cause you were in the same
because I
spot.
ran. Okay,
UP.
yeah, then we're good. So
You're
then
the
we
same as UP.
I'm
we
with you
merge and
backwards.
acquire.
We merge and acquire. I'm gonna flip all these over.
Okay.
I love the
Mhm.
sound of the clickety when you do it all at once. It sounds so good. Okay, so we can remove these fake blocks, by the
So
way.
I guess-
Yeah.
Yep.
Ian's first.
So I have nothing to merge or acquire. I can just issue shares.
Yes.
Can I just issue
Choose a
all?
company and you
Can I just
issue
issue
Yep.
all of them?
If you want to.
up to 50% in the bank pool. Yeah.
Yes, you can do all of them.
I fan them out so it's easy to visualize. I need a fan out button. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Does it go down? No.
No.
All right, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no.
That's fine too, I guess. Like, all
Isn't that
right.
cool? Isn't that great?
Yeah. Isn't that's the best?
Yeah.
Shawn.
I will acquire the Rock
Um,
Island
Um,
for
While
one
you're,
share,
while you're doing it, I will
Okay.
acquire the Milwaukee
So
Road
who's
because
acquiring it?
20.
they don't block each other.
Good.
we'll acquire the Frisco.
What is
I
this?
will
This
give
looks
myself 2
nightmarish.
shares.
So I have
TP.
$140 of minor worth, and I will issue myself a single $250 share
400. 120.
and pay $110 into the company.
100. 120.
It's just ridiculous.
Okay, let's see. The first one is just 80, so 280.
Is it possible to break the bank when everyone just issues shares?
Oh, absolutely, I bet.
I'd be interested to see that happen once. Everybody's just like, I don't know, we're all at 200. Let's all kick out a bunch of shares.
It's
Oh no.
$100. Oh no, that didn't go as well. It almost happened yesterday when we got the full cap companies in 22
hmm Yeah.
when they full capped. They did their thing. Oh, why $105? Get that money over.
Mm.
What am I doing with this company? So much money.
I also issued on the Great Northern.
TP is the one that's acquiring that. $4 is another thing. See, I'm just seeing that Slick pulls up 2 4Ds, or that's another thing.
Yeah, you issue in the Great Northern. More money.
I mean-
more money everywhere. Shawn, do you want to issue on the Union Pacific? You can issue one share of the Union Pacific if you want. Maybe it's not worth $1.
Yeah, I'm merging in this guy.
Oh yeah. You're doing 2 mergers. Wow.
Yeah, well, I got all this crap I got to get rid of.
I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm priority deal. Huh.
If you're only gonna be a minute, I would just go. I think it's
Yeah,
better to go.
I'll be real quick.
Wait. Yeah.
Can you have 2 4Ds, or is that not a rule that's allowed?
What? Can you own 2 4Ds?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Can you have 2 4Ds in one company?
Yeah.
In one
They're just
company, is
strange.
that okay? Just want to make sure. Kind of like 2 of the most expensive trades in one company. I'm just gonna go so you can. All right. Let's see. Need money or not? Like extra money, I guess. Okay.
That ETSFs look pretty good. Got some good tokens.
Okay. Nice.
He's hungry, he's going to eat. Now I don't have to keep flapping my arms at you to make you talk quiet. This one, it's closer to the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for the most.
Am I back for the stock round?
I am done. I've done all the things that I need to do.
Yeah, I'm done.
Want to do anything else? I don't think I want to do anything else. Is that gonna be enough money? Oh, short again. Not enough.
Deal marker fell over. That's just not right.
None of the miners exist anymore, right?
The Missouri Pacific
Oh.
is still in the game.
I would still being run by
one's on the.
being run by a player.
No, that was Milwaukee.
No,
right
it's
anyway.
there's no miners that are owned by players right now.
Okay, I just wanted to clear the stock market.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
That's all right. Are we doing a stock round?
Yeah, I think we're there.
Yes.
Crucially, I need to buy one of mine.
What is Shawn?
And if I don't, I'm gonna forget.
Forgetting's bad.
Forget to cash in your $500 so you can't get an E-Train and meet Dave.
And that's 100 and that's
On into hour 12 of games.
60. Otherwise, I buy 2 of those. Well, that'll run. I'll run all right. I'll buy one of these.
I'm going to tender an offer for the Missouri Pacific Railroad for $100 a share.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it to it.
I'm just going to hand it a 4D train, see what happens. It's going to be interesting.
It's pretty bold.
I mean, I think the Northern Pacific might be able to eventually afford a second 4D for itself. Like, it'll give one over, and then it'll...
Well, just so
Get
you know,
another
you can't just buy one out of pocket.
No, I mean, the Northern Pacific will buy the 4D, the Missouri Pacific will buy it over, and then the Northern Pacific will buy another 4D.
Okay.
You know, I'll follow the rules, probably.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Probably. I should put this in my hand.
Just being aware, it goes
Jonathan.
first. Yep. I'll buy a Southern Pacific for 160.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, that's his 6.
It's unlocked now.
I mean, he's got 60.
Oh,
Anybody
He's
could do
got
that.
60%.
Well, he just
Oh, yeah,
took the
yeah.
share.
Oh, okay.
One, two.
I looked at. He must have grabbed it already. I was like,
Up to that.
It was quick.
that's very fast. So much
I
fast.
just got to 6.
Okay. It's like, man, so fast.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Ian.
What am I gonna buy? I should buy a thing. Dave, what are you doing with the Northern Pacific? Oh no, yours are too expensive. I don't want to.
They're really expensive.
Yeah, never mind. I can buy one of these Texas doohickeys for 200.
Texas doohickeys.
$200.
Yeah, the Texas doohickeys.
All right.
Learn
Dave,
about them from railroad school.
That's what
What's the one on top?
I went to railroads. I didn't go to railroad school for 8 years to have it called
Wait.
the Texas doohickey.
Is the Union Pacific running for 60 or that's old? That's old, right? No, it bought a train. It bought a train. What has shares available? Southern Pacific has shares available. The Texas Pacific has shares available.
I got a bunch of
The
shares.
Great Northern.
Yeah, my shares are in the pool.
there's a bunch of stuff in the pool.
Hmm.
Who's gonna get some 4D trains going? The Texas Pacific already has a 4D train. That looks real good. I'm gonna buy the last share of the Texas Pacific. That cost $200. That seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable investment.
Or short of buying another 4D. Oh well.
That maybe is fine.
That's it. $40 on them. What do I think is the best thing to buy? I want to grab one of these Northern Pacifics for $250.
Shawn, I'm gonna buy a yellow.
Okay.
What? What do you?
What's going on over there?
I like that. I was like,
It
I'm
just-
gonna buy it from your company, and I'll go over and you're moving your personal money around.
Because it went douche. I passed.
Oh crap. I'll figure out what happens later. I'm gonna buy Southern Pacific for $160.
One. Okay, one. Mm, Hmm.
TTS is weird. I agree.
Let's see. What do I want?
There's nothing to disagree with about that statement. It's great. Don't get me wrong, but there's nothing to disagree with about that statement.
So when I was on that whatever podcast, I forget which one. It was me and Tony and
Wheel
somebody else.
tapping.
Yeah, is that that one? I'm sorry, I get them all confused.
Wheel tapping?
They asked me, they're like, "Well, what's up with TTS?" I'm like, "Well, it's a physics simulator. It's not for it's not for whatever." So it's like you'll stack tokens up, and then I don't know. Sometimes they just explode. Like that just happens.
There's a back button.
You hit the button, things just go. It's whatever. I'm gonna buy another one of the Great Northern because.
I bought a Santa Fe.
Yeah. Shawn, how do you feel? Shawn's got $49.
Hey.
I'm gonna buy Southern Pacific for $160.
You guys and your money. Because they had all the experience on like board 18.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, man. This is like a physics simulator. I can play Jenga with this.
Oh, I mean, every game you play is Jenga.
Every game you play is stack the tiles up. You get a whole stack of tiles. You pick up the cards. You get all the shares.
Do you remember yesterday when I kept trying to flip the major tokens on the space that had like the MBR and everything? It was like Jenga. It was fun.
Yeah.
I never succeeded, but it was fun.
In Northern Pacific for
Sorry, what's that? You bought a share of Northern Pacific? I'm gonna give it more money.
Northern Pacific.
Ian.
I'm gonna
I think you
pass
guys are
with
on
my
pass,
20.
right?
Yeah, we're on pass.
I'm also on pass. It's just you, Jonathan.
Pass.
Yep, I get to buy one more share or something.
I think it's the Great Northern or the Union Pacific.
Let's see. Which one do I think looks better? Great Northern's.
I would have bought some Kansas Pacific, but I did look at it, and I analyzed and came to the result that it didn't have a train.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair
I'll buy it
result.
next time. It looks like it could be real good.
I'm gonna buy
Los
a
Angeles
share
into Chicago.
A Great Northern for 100.
And I think we're all past now.
Yeah.
You keep the elephant.
Yeah, I
Ian.
love being the
Yeah.
elephant.
OP1 with the powers that be.
Oh, that's
Mopac.
the Mopac.
He
Sure.
just likes to have 2 turns in a row.
He just needs to he can't live without those 2 turns back to back.
He does that. They do that. They fall back, and they don't do anything. The other guy, the Northern Pacific, on the other hand, around a tiny bit. Would really like to help my friend. We have gray tiles. This doesn't go to gray though. Neither does that. Chicago goes to gray. I think this is a pressing thing I need to do though. Thank you. And then we run a 5 train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 12, 13, 18, 18 and 8 is 26, 27, 28, 29, 37, 45, and I will double an 8. So that is 53. We'll pay out 53. We'll go forward on the market, and we will buy ourselves one of them 4Ds for 1100.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom because it's gonna be a while before I'm up.
KP.
Builds that. Goes back. Buys a 4D. And
TP.
maybe my other train, but it doesn't matter if I do that or not. Can the 4D run on top of the 6?
TP upgrades.
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna bother, because I don't know that I have a better. I don't know that I have enough routes. Oh no, I totally do. Yeah, then I'm gonna buy this across.
Okay, TP that. Plunk token. $400. It's 4D does 26. Or
Bank's looking a little more
46.
healthy.
92.
6,000.
Dave, I ended up with a 4D and a 6.
Well, now this guy doesn't have a train.
Yeah, but he only needs a 6, and he's got the money for it. They were all. It was gonna be this way, no matter what.
Cool, cool. I'll be buying some shares of that in the very near future.
600. He goes forward. He's got a 5. 3, 4. I guess we upgrade that.
There's only enough room for 2 of us in San Francisco right now.
Okay, the 5 runs 6, 13. So I may as well put a token here for $100. Okay. 6, 14, 24, 39. And 'll buy 6. 100.
So many trains.
Yeah.
I love
So many
trains.
I got all the trains.
There's just so many trains. I
Santa Fe.
got 2 of these guys in a
Oh,
row.
you got 2 turns in a row. This is interminable.
That feels so good. Feels so good when you got so many terms in a row.
It's amazing when you got so many turns in a row.
Dave
I
has
feel like
that.
you can do so many.
Yeah, Dave has that feel.
It feels incredible. No one can stop you. You're unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
I mean, I guess we upgrade Chicago.
I got the tile.
All right.
I'll move the stuff over. You can start counting.
And then
stuff.
my saddle only 5 train. Well, that's 20.
I think the bypass
mean-
explicitly does not take
Oh,
up the spot.
That's fine if it
does
doesn't.
not.
You guys, okay.
Yeah,
It,
So-
it is totally separate. It is from
I'll
my
stack you
understanding
on top of here.
Fine by me. I needed
You
to make
can be
sure
the
that
pinnacle.
45,
praise the sun.
48.
But I definitely had to make sure I could run through there.
I haven't tried it
Alright.
yet, but starting those guys early and just buying that 2 train before it even runs, and having that bypass token for the end, like that might be a good like starting company even. I haven't tried it yet though.
I'm
No
gonna
one tried
have
it in
to.
our first
I'm gonna
game.
have to play this one again because there's a lot of neat stuff and it didn't take 6 hours. It didn't take however a million hours. Good lord.
And your brain is not fried.
It's
That's
not.
a good feeling.
It's not fried.
I thought those trains were $1,000.
They're $1,100.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me on the list of people who are ready for that to be $1,100. I don't see Shawn's name.
I was not it. I mean, it worked.
And everything
that
turned out. It's a history of things turning out fine.
But that was not my fault.
Okay.
Did you pay out, Shawn?
I paid out. Yep.
I'll
Sorry.
move you up to 160.
I was doing
No, I was just moving the market. I'm not trying to rush anybody.
that there, and then spend a token for that spot there, and then I guess he's fine for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Party in Chi-Town.
That's 18, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 30, 30 plus 32, 62. Guess he'll be happy with 62 and buying that big train out of pocket. All right. GN.
Is that me?
Hmm.
Cool. Working my way down the coast.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, you moved me back already? Oh, and to prevent maximum sadness, I'm gonna token there.
That's a good safe play
Where?
up here.
Yep.
That could have been a tragic token.
That would have been just the biggest sad right there. All right. It's a real big sad. Anyway, I'm done.
It's hilarious. Okay, we do it again, don't we?
I think so.
Probably.
Oop, round 2. The Missouri Pacific continues its leftward trajectory. I guess it grades track. Let's make this green because, why not? Who knows what that might do for us in the future. Whatever, that's fine. We will run nothing. We will buy a train for $200. Well, I see. Shawn keeps saying that these 4Ds cost 1,100, but
Mhm.
the accounting department at Missouri Pacific I would like to disagree.
Well, that's used.
Oh,
a
okay. I
used
didn't know
4D.
the difference.
That's
I mean,
slightly dirty.
those things, like, you drive those off the lot, their value is real crap now.
Yeah.
So what the heck is Great Northern doing? This Portland doesn't upgrade. That's just not.
No, it doesn't.
That's not amazing.
It's going to San Francisco. Right?
Oh yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's do this.
You know, New York
Right.
to San Francisco via Minnesota.
I mean,
Wait, Denver's actually going to get hooked up to Cheyenne?
No,
That's crazy.
not yet.
No.
Oh, that's crazy talk.
What am I doing? What is
So
going on down here?
the fun part of like the actual board is these yellow tiles aren't there.
Yeah, but they are yellow. Yeah.
But
So
but the rules say that they act as yellow tiles,
So they just put yellow tiles over them.
and so then GC just decided to put yellow. I'm like, thank you, because that was kind of confusing.
We've run what we ran for last time, except Chicago got updated in the meantime. So I'll run for 4 more. So 53, 1, 2, 1, 2, 57. We will pay out. We will move forward 300. TMP. He might just make it to the 400. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, I can't buy a 4D. That stinks. Okay. Oh well. Texas Pacific.
You can always get a 6.
You can always get a
I
6.
think I went 4D. Is it worth the 1 extra run to get this? I don't have a good route for a 6. I'm gonna get the 4D. It's fine.
I can't believe San Diego doesn't go to gray.
I'll buy the 6. I'm gonna buy the 6.
Always
run more trains.
Yeah.
Always run more trains.
You chickened out.
I mean, something
did
that we've
chicken.
learned from playing 22 is you're like, if you're given the option of running a 5 and a 6 now, or running a 5 and like half paying and withholding to get a 5 and an E, you just run a 5 and a 6. Like you just do it.
Depends.
No, you break the bank because you just
But
play,
if
man.
if it's not gonna break, then you're like, all right, well, I'm sad running for my 47, which isn't bad, but then Dave's running for 112. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have bought those. That was our last game of MRS, because I'm like, I'm just gonna buy the 2 early permanents,
You guys let me get away
and then
with
it just
murder
kept
that
going.
last
It
game.
just kept rolling.
Yeah,
You guys let me get the mail contract for like $30. I got like a
I was
2P
broke,
for
man. I was
$50.
broke.
I know. I'm not
16,
criticizing. I'm just saying. That's how that happened.
33, 36.
Just like Ian had like a lot of income revenue sources last night.
Like, I feel like I'm just getting dumber.
26,
I mean, these games do that to you. That's not you. That's these games.
29.
That's what they do.
But
6, 44.
everybody else doesn't seem
54,
dumber. Just me.
He does seem to be getting worse.
61, 7.
I mean, objectively.
81,
No comment.
99.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Oh, wait, this is TP now. All right. All right. Wait. It's in here. Okay.
I just feel like there are days where you do things right and you're like, I am the smartest person on earth. And then the next day it's like, I'm an idiot.
2035.
What I have to
Yeah,
show for 8 years of playing these games.
I feel like my
94.
ratio of A to B has really started to shift
Plus-
far more towards B. I'm just feeling like, what the hell am I doing?
Dude, that's why you just show up, man. That's why you just show up to the game. You just kind of do stuff.
Well, I hit that time when we were back in the pure Euro game days.
Hmm.
We played some game, I think it was like Yido or something.
20.
Oh yeah, good old Yido.
And
yeah.
I literally was stupid like the entire game.
I remember that
Like,
game.
Okay, it's like action A. Next time you don't get to do if you're in place B. And so I would keep putting my guy in like place B, and I'm like, why? I just don't get to do anything. And so I realized at that point, I'm like, I'm just showing up. I'm not actually trying. I mean, it's like I wasn't like putting a lot of focus in. I'm like, I'm supposed to have fun at this. But like when all you do is you keep screwing up, that's not fun. So I'm like, all right, I gotta try to focus when I'm here. I don't have that excuse here. I'm just stupid.
14.
Is it the Kansas Pacific?
Kansas. 1450. I'll take that.
I think we no longer need the D distinction.
Yeah, I got rid of it. So the 4D, I pick the 4 stops I want, right?
Yeah, infinite length. But it's not like an E train. You can't reuse the track, but
Mhm.
you
Right,
can go
right,
as long
yeah.
as you want. Or as many revenue stations as you want.
That's fine. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
No dits, because it doesn't pick them up, right?
That 40 don't have any time to stop. It dits.
Yeah, okay. So 18 and 7 is 25, and 10 is 30.
50.
What?
Oh. Wait, you said 25 and then 10. Did I miss here?
So
18.
18, 25.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
I have this one.
That's your destination, right?
Yeah. That's 10.
35.
And then
35.
I
Okay.
double that whole run for 70.
Yep. Yeah.
And then I have a 6.
Oh, you
Which-
missed. You get the double count as city because you get run east to west.
Oh, okay. So then I would double Chicago for another 10.
Or your doubler, also for 10.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll take one of the 10s. And then the 6, I can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, also to LA. 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 23, 24, 37, 45. So 120, yeah, 1250. Okay, I'm done.
SP. What did you run for, Ian?
1250.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I didn't even work super hard, which feels kind of weird. Like, coming off of 22 last night, we were like, I gotta work, I gotta like trace this route, I gotta go across the country.
Let's see, 1, 2, 5, 3. No wait. 6. 1, 2, 3. One, two, 4, 5, 6. 2. And 18. 46. 3, 50, 64. Okay, I got. Alright, never mind. Runs for 99. Payout. Goes forward.
The Santa Fe. Which is Shawn.
Runs for 116.
So much money. What's gonna happen when you type in? I know what's gonna happen.
Nothing. Like nothing happens. It doesn't. I can't handle it.
Yeah, I was worried it was gonna like hop to the last 3 digits, which was 160, and then like update the counter and be in a bad loop. But it's fine.
Nah. How about the Union Pacific? How about that Union Pacific?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it's also you. Always you, man.
Man, how about Sacramento?
How about Sacramento? It's about time.
And then it runs, I think, for just like one more than I did last time. I think there was anything else in there. So 63. Yep, I'll put that up over here.
I moved you forward.
Briefly.
I've already begun the process of taking the Great Northern's turn. I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 15, 21, 24, 25, 33, 43. Alright, that's it. I'm done. There's a mergers round.
Mergers round.
And acquisitions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does anyone want to do anything? Not bother with shares issuing.
I was thinking about issuing shares because I was gonna buy a D train, but that's not happening now.
Shawn will. Shawn's gonna issue a share. 2 shares. $250. Nice.
Look, I did a little bit of math. They were nice round numbers.
Well played. Well played.
And I was not $100 off, which I am sometimes.
Or even $8 off. I'm not doing anything. I'm good. I'm ready to stock, transact, and then end the game.
Okay. Walk around.
I
What do
merged
you
my
do?
2 companies into a system.
I want to engage.
Oh, crap.
into a system. That would be a
Oh, crap.
nightmare. I buy one of mine out of the bank for $200.
That is the KP.
The KP.
The KP is the one that's running for a lot.
It's running for
Mhm.
$12.50.
All right, I'll buy a KP.
I'll buy a KP.
How much did it cost?
200.
200.
200.
And then if that's well,
And back to you.
Dave, what did yours have 2 trains before?
No.
Oh, okay. So
It's not gonna be incredible. It's gonna be okay.
Is it going to be about 1,000?
I mean, I hope so. It might be a little bit under 1,000. Might be in the
I did
900s.
99. That's
Dave, I believe in you. I believe
99.
in your. I
Do
believe
keep
in.
in-
What's that?
It's getting good stock appreciation.
Yeah.
30, 30. It's not bad. Just stock is pretty linear. It's 25, 30, 30. Yeah, it's not a huge difference.
Oh, whatever. I
might be
grabbed one of yours. So you need to put some money in your company if that matters.
I should do it because, the bank.
Mhm.
The bank's
yeah.
gonna be totally broke.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
All right, I'll buy a KP.
Man, I want
trust in
that. Darn it. Who else is running for 1,000 plus? The ATSF, which is unpurchasable.
I'm doing. Almost is doing 99.
I'll buy the Southern
answers your
Pacific.
question.
I'll buy less on the Pacific. For $200. Seems like a good purchase.
Stock limit is 16.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, I'm at my limit.
And you had $2,800. I think we know who the winner is.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? I will. I'll sell it Great Northern by UP. $5.
I'll buy a Union Pacific. Specific.
That's what's available.
Yeah. Although there's a black share.
I'll take a black share.
There's just the one.
I need to be able to buy it.
It's $300.
300.
I'll buy one of these ups for 125.
Yep. Jonathan.
That's it for the rest of SR, I think.
All right. If you're good, then
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy another up.
Me too.
And so all that's left now is that Great Northern thing.
Mhm, that's right.
That doesn't feel good.
Yeah,
Buy one of those.
deal with it.
I guess it's only $100. Could be
It's
worse.
only $100. You'll make more than that.
Nobody
back.
started the third.
Yeah. It seems a little late for that.
Yeah, probably.
Dave,
I'll buy another Great Northern, and I'm at 16.
I'm guessing you're.
Yeah, go
you're
ahead.
both
I don't need to do anything. I just, yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually need
Okay.
to do any stock actions. I'm choosing to do things just to keep
We'll go to
actions
OP
moving.
1. Go to OP 1.
You guys and your organizing shares in your hand. Bunch of wild.
I'm gonna run the Missouri Pacific lines. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 7, 12, 27, and I'll double the 8, so 27, 35. And I'll pay out 70.
That seems all right.
You and your minor shenanigans. You do that all the time.
I
Your
love
sh-
miners.
Your share has improved by $10.
Yes, it's gone to $90.
I like that you're like, I have this miner. It
NP.
runs for $1 million. The stock price goes from 50 to 60.
Next player.
Antitrust laws.
They just lost. That's good.
All right.
Oh, I'm back to back. I'm
Yeah,
back to back. I'm
Dave's
sorry.
next.
I forgot back to back.
Are we
I think,
the last set? Did we finish
oh
the
yeah.
set?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm ready to hit buttons.
I just got a new train, so I gotta calculate this route once, and I'll be ready to hit the buttons. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 6, 7, 12. 12. Wait, what? 6, 7, 12. 12 and 8 is 20. 23. 33. 37. 37 and 8 is 45. 45 plus 10 is 55 for the 5 train. And then the 6 train, I think, goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't find its way to the East Coast. Oh, it can go down through to New Orleans. Can I do that? What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's pretty cool.
Which company is
For
this?
who?
Oh, I need to hit a token. That's a
Yeah,
problem.
you
Yeah,
probably
I mean, I
need to
was
hit a
trying to-
token.
I was
1,
trying to figure
2.
that out.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
All right, I'll give you that one.
Okay, yeah.
If you're forced, you will.
This is like
8,
running the Seeker
11,
northwest
12.
somehow.
13. Yes, it is. 17. 22, 23. 23 and 5 is 28. 29, 30. How much is New Orleans worth?
6.
6.
36, and I will double LA. 36 plus 8 is 44.
You'll double San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 10.
Okay.
That is
That's
an even 1,000.
San Francisco is 8.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't hit LA. I lied. I went up around.
Yeah, I need to know if he was.
Well, I thought
LA.
you said plus 10, but San Francisco's, I don't know, whatever. I don't care.
No,
I think it's plus 7.
That's your
I'll double check it while other people are running.
No,
It's
you're
1,000.
fine. I don't care. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. Just pay it out.
Hey, yeah, go forward.
Pay it out.
Someone flip me?
You got moved and flipped.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep,
you
thank you.
Texas Pacific.
Okay. Yep. $100 for that.
See, now Dave has to figure out his route again.
For 14. And for 1450 is done.
It's 990. I will pay out -10 to fix it.
Okay, well now you have to figure out your route again because he tokened you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I paid mine out, I'm done.
Where'd the token end up?
Denver.
In Denver.
Things to do in Denver when you're dead.
Token?
What? I'm done. The Kansas ran. So
SP?
it's SP.
I'll do that for $100.
I'm not even gonna look at the board. I'll figure it out when it's my turn again.
And
Yeah.
run for 9. Okay, 99 payout. Go up. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing changes. He pays out and moves up.
And then the Union Pacific, which is also you.
Like a whole other company thing.
Yeah.
I need to. Is there anything I need to do? This guy. So he runs for, it was 63, nothing happened to his run. But then he buys a 6 train and figure that out next time.
I have moved you and flipped you, and I have paid out the Great Northern, and moved and flipped. And we do the second round, and here we go. Dave.
Pacific pays out 700, half, move and flip. He could buy a 6 train if he wanted to.
You just keep getting trains, right?
I mean, what? That's the way you win these games, right? You just keep getting trains. I don't see what the other strategies are. I haven't been made aware of them. I think I'm just gonna make this go fast. I'll run the 5 train like I ran it before for 550, and then I'll just run the other train down the coast. And I don't think it's gonna change the winner, so we can move. So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So that's 12, 15, 16, 24. 24 and 7 is 31. 860. That's fine. I'm gonna move on with life.
Right on. You have achieved a move and a flip.
Thank you.
I don't know what's next. Texas Pacific.
Texas Pacific.
Can't. I don't know.
Runs for 1450.
Move and flip. Kansas Pacific pays out, moves and flips. Southern Pacific. Did it pay out? Okay. Santa Fe.
It's good. Pays out.
Union Pacific.
Yep, I had to count that one up. We'll just go with 15, 16, 19, 20, 20, 25, 26, 30, 93. Done.
The Great Northern pays out.
Pacific gives me $200.
Pay out your shares.
I got one of those, so this is real easy. I'm done.
3000. And 2500. Okay.
Oh. Dave,
Alrighty
come on.
then.
Dave, I need you to pay out another company. But I need most of it to come to me.
If you give me if you give me the Great Northern, I'd be happy to hit 1250 payout again. Like I got no problem with that. just like move it over here.
Oh no, my company.
Payout.
Pay it out. All right. That's interesting. That is an interesting game of no brown tiles.
Yeah, that feels like ridiculously constraining at the end.
And no tights.
And no tights.
Feels real bad early in the game.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, you build a lot. Like you build a lot for a long time, and then it's like, well, I'll make an upgrade, That's good. I'll probably just fine. That is a game.
Yeah, it's fun.
I enjoyed that one. I would play that again.
I like it. It's pretty short. And especially once everybody kind of knows the rules and like you're not, you kind of know the general like, oh, if I, I kind of want to run across the board here and I kind of know what these cities are worth.
Yeah.
There's less like it's faster. I bet.
Yeah, that's probably true. I would give this another go sometime.
Absolutely.
Very good.
Yeah.
It's a great mod too. Like it's
It's-
clear these mods are getting ridiculously high quality. Like the images are great here. Everything's super sharp. Just
Mhm.
they're doing a great job.
Yeah, the
I
map.
mean, some of the stuff's going to be hard to go back to in person.
Yeah, like all this stuff, you'd have to put that in bags and back in the box. Instead,
Well,
like you
I
can
like
just go like that. It's fine. It's
I like
Yeah.
putting the thing on here. That's cool, and then it sets a number over here. That's great, and you hit a button and you pay it out. And I'm like, I didn't have to do any math. I mean, that's all
Yeah.
just amazing.
It's great.
Yeah, it's very nice. This is a real good setup.
We'll start playing in person with the TTS copy up at the same time, just for that feature.
Yeah, there you go. That was cool.
Well, Jonathan's 2-0. I don't think we can invite him back.
He's too good.
So sorry,
He's the
you
ringer.
won too many times.
Oh man. Yeah. No, that was good though.
But I think given that you are the butt for the day, so I don't know if that's good or bad.
Not the butt.
Dave,
Yeah,
you are not the butt today. So, cool. We're gonna take a break for a while. We'll figure something out for later. I gotta go.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get my kid. So, we'll be in touch.
ya.
See ya. I gotta hit the button. Come on.
See you.
There we go.
See you later tonight.
Yeah.